He's right there in the background. Skeeter's live's up and running, so you can check him out for a different angle. Right now I got you outside the tent. We're gonna go crazy drilling holes. It's really bright, can't really see. We got a couple holes in. I'm gonna start getting the tip ups out so that we're fishing, and then we'll settle in the tent. We got the Love Shack set up right there, and we're gonna get to fishing. So yeah. Let's get the tip up. I gotta get them in there and have them right there.
Camera's gonna shake a little bit, y'all. I'm putting my battery pack on so I don't lose the eyes. Guys can see okay? Yeah. We're gonna jig his hole and see what we can come out with, y'all.
These are your Skeeter snacks. I'm going to put them on the roof. They'll stay warm up there. Here's the bottom of your gas.
All right, bud. We got about 5 inches of ice over on here, so that's a good thing.
Yeah, we got good ice there. I'm gonna get these set up here.
Just gonna let that sit. You know, I did bring bells.
Yeah, the bells are...
Yeah, I think the bells would be better.
What kind of fish are in here?
Huh?
What kind of fish are in here?
Well, yeah, we all know it's already channel cats are in here.
Yeah.
And we know it's perch and bluegill in here.
Okay. Awesome. Yeah, we should be able to pick them up.
Yeah, we'll put a throw on here. Thanks to Thunderstruck. You've been Thunderstruck. Thanks for the bells donation. Thank you very much. I keep losing bells because you know how it is. Lose bells, and then you gain them all back.
Okay, got that one in.
You want a bell on that or not?
We're good on that one.
Good on that one? I can do a couple more holes if you want to.
Now I'm going to get those set up, ready to go. And then we can add to them. Welcome in, guys. Good view. All right. Sorry I can't chat. We got a lot of setting up to do. We're running really late. We checked down the street from here, and if you're watching Skeeter's live, you know what happened. It was like 3 inches of water on top of the ice, and barely, not even 4 inches, 3 3/4. So it was a no-go there. So plan Z, and we're over here. Let me get some more tip ups out of here. It's a little dark in here. I can...
Little dark, not bad.
Dark in here.
Okay. Going on, everybody in the chat?
So really your best shot here, believe it or not, is jigging, because if there's perch in here, you're going to catch them by jigging.
Correct.
Catfish aren't going to be real active. So
Nah.
It's going to be a tough shot.
So it's a different totally fishing style, you know?
Yep. Yep.
So you learn as you go, you know? Yeah, I could do a couple more.
Well, you'd be better off jigging, honestly.
Okay.
Because you could be missing fish. You probably are missing perch already. And then I'll add a couple more. The best way to do it.
What's that?
It would be fun to catch a catfish.
Oh man, wouldn't that be awesome?
Any idea how deep it is?
Here?
8 feet maybe?
I'd say probably a good 8 feet. I don't even know if Jack can see me or not.
Well, you're getting, whatever flag goes up, you're going to it. You got to get to your first one. I want you to experience, with the tip ups, all you're going to do basically is pull him out of the water gently, because it's free spooling, right? You don't know he's hooked. And you take the line, and then you're just going to, boom, hooks at it. And then it's just hand lining. Yeah, let me turn that on you. Yeah, perfect, perfect. Perfect. We got Skeeter on the ice, folks. Loomy's in. Jenny's in the house. Britton's in the house. Glenn. Good morning, everybody. 18 in, 22 thumbs up. Appreciate it, guys. Travis. I'm totally snowblind. It's brutal out here. All right, let's keep going. Let's put more tip ups in. We're going to paint this whole lake with tip ups. If there's a dang fish out here, we're going to catch it, Skeeter.
I know. I'm telling you, they're in here, man.
We're going to get them. We're going to find that fish.
Trying to figure out how deep this is right here.
There we go. Heard that bell. I got excited. Okay. I should put. What's that?
So what's the ideal of not putting like a little weight at the end, and like for the?
It's real subtle. The perch wants something that falls slow, and that's a jig. It's got a little bit of weight built into it.
Got
it. You're jigging for sunnies and bluegills there. Put different things on each of them, I'm going to put a worm on this one, red worm. Something different on all of them. Red worms, minnows, put all the bait I could find. But that butterworm's what I've been catching them at our lake.
Right. What? Like you never seen a skeeter on a lake? Come on, people.
Winter skeeter.
There's is a winter Skeeter, man. I know, I'm used to it. I was going to bring out my cat pole, fishing poles, but Bob would have been freaking out and be like, yo, we're fishing on ice, not catfishing. It's okay, Bob. At least we know there's fish in here, though. We just got to find them. You know, Bob, this is an awesome pond for like doing the middle of summer, man. This is hot dog and bacon city in this pond.
Sometimes it takes time to jig them up too. Like they get more active the more you do. You know?
Yeah, you just gotta take time to let them know that it's there.
Yeah, because they're kind of all in slumber. They're not really like biting at the bit to go eat. So.
Right. We'll find them.
I'm thinking I should just keep drilling for now. What was that?
Bob, I like how you have this.
The line's just gonna not work well with the weather. You have to fight it.
I like how you have this pole set up, though.
You can take that with you. You're taking one of those with you, and then you're giving you 4 tip-ups when we leave. So whatever 4 is working out in good shape, take those, and then the other ones I'll work on. I got like 12 of them. Is that like a drain over there?
See the drain right here? Coming out of the mountain? Side of the bank right here.
Yeah.
Straight out is like doing, when the water's coming off the mountain, that's where all the big fish hang out, right out there front, right there where you're at.
Another tip up in. Still setting all the traps up, guys, and then we'll do more jigging.
We just gotta find them, y'all. We just gotta find them.
Yeah, so when we get all the traps in, then we can pull the trap slowly and jig each hole. Like the minnows, you're going to catch either bass, pickerel, something like that. You're probably not going to catch a perch on the minnow, but you could. Oh, there we go. That was a hit. Right here. Come on down. Come on. He's on. Grab that line. Grab that line and hook set it. Bring it up. Damn it.
Yeah.
Show him off. On a freaking minnow. Damn, he ate the minnow. So that's our jigging spot now.
Look at here, yo. Woo! Woo! Fish on, yo. Fish on.
Nice job.
Man, that's a dude.
That's a big.
Dude, that's not the same fish.
That's the same fish. Skeeter's got one, y'all. Skeeter's got one. Put him back in there. We'll jig that hole up. Yo, Steve-O with the 10. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you. Not even set up. Not even set up, so.
Here, I'll show him in your camera.
I hooked my leg in that excitement. We'll get the release. That's a big one. Oh, you're stocking your hole. I see how it is. All right. Pretty cool. Oh, you just dropped something. Careful. Everything goes down a hole when you're ice fishing. I see you, river rat. What's going on, buddy? Got a hook in my dang leg. I got to get. What I would do, Skeeter, take it right over there. Take your camera, because that's where they probably all are. And then I'll put a tip up over here. That bluegill ate a minnow.
Told you, man, the minnow I never tried out of this, bro. Never tried a minnow. Being honest with you, that's what I'm saying. I think the minnow is going to eat up out of this.
I gotta find my pliers. I gotta clean my tent. A freaking mess in here. God, it's a mess. There we are. There you go. All right, we got Skeeter his first fish. That was pretty awesome. Jenny said, what a beaut. Everyone's giving you congratulations.
Thank you everyone.
Somebody said that's catfish bait.
Yep, that's catfish bait.
So I saw that rock, and even though the flag didn't go up, because he wasn't big enough, so look at the tip-ups once in a while. If you see any type of movement, that's a fish, because there's no wind today.
Right. How far down was it?
All the way down to the bottom, and then back up about a foot, so a foot off the bottom. Pretty much where they always are this time of year.
Ice fishing thing, man, it's got me. See what you start from.
we all right, we got that one in. You go drill another hole. Take you guys with me. Sorry, I'm not keeping up with chat. This was like a 3-hour drive for me, guys. It's a long trip up, so y'all know Skeeter. If you don't, make sure you connect over. Skeeter's a huge part of our community. We're trying to get him ice fishing. We got mostly everything he needs. The one last thing we need to get him is an auger, and I'm going to try to raise up some funds for that, I think, and order one. I've got 2 other ones I was going to bring up, but if they're not just perfect, and they're old like marketplace purchases, they suck, and they basically are useless. You need to get a good one with blades you can sharpen. Some of those ones they sell are crap. And the price of sharpening them, the flag just went, keep an eye on it. The price for sharpening them is worth more than the actual The ones you can buy these days. So probably just get him like a 5-inch or 6-inch auger. And then he's got everything he needs, man. He's up and running. Let's go back out. I got minnows. I'm going to drill another hole. Take you guys with me. I think that thing fell off your head, man. When you reached over, that fell off your head. Or it came out of a pocket, maybe. That's yours. You got bells on?
Huh?
You got bells on?
On that one, yeah.
No, I just heard bells. Oh man, he's walking around with bells in his pocket. Can't... Hey, let me try to steal a fish from Skeeter real quick. Show him how to do this.
I'm coming over, Bob. Where the heck mine go? Oh,
This is yours. I'm playing with it.
Oh, you playing? Oh, I went over there to get something and I ended up, or do you have it over there? You got it over there.
What are you looking for?
To clean the hole out.
We'll just have to remember that this is the hole you caught them on, because I'm going to drill a couple holes over here for jigging. Because if there's one, there's going to be more this time of year. Let's take this with us. Okay. See, this is why I hide in the shack, because I can't see a dang thing out here. You can't even see the screens.
I know, it's hard. It's
Yeah,
hard to see
you
it.
put your sunglasses on, you can't see nothing anyway. Probably why you don't see a lot of ice lives. Hey Rod, good morning, good morning. We got Skeeter out here with us today. That was a fun trip up the turnpike. Guess there was an accident. They took me down all these back roads. Look at the size of the hook. That's like a size 4 hook. Woo! Thank you guys for coming in. This isn't our normal live. A little bit chaotic. But we try to fish with as many humans as we can. Did you have a hit? Okay. Little split shot rig. Down he goes. It figures this is the bad reel too. That's the one he hit. A little bit of snow there to slush, and the water will freeze that into place. I don't know where to drill another one. I'm thinking we'll concentrate where you are. Yeah. Let's do that. Let's drill another hole next to Skeeter. Maybe on both sides of you I'll drill one. Like closer to the bank and closer out here. Drill one over here maybe. Oh man. I think that's Myra. I'm blind. I can't see.
Hey, at least it's not windy.
Oh, this is beautiful. Dressed like an Eskimo all week, man. This is awesome.
About time to give a break, huh?
I'm about to go to a t-shirt, honestly.
God, whatever you do, don't do any snow angels.
Oh, yeah, tip up.
Is it on?
Yeah, it's gone. That was a big one.
Was it?
Yeah.
I figured that.
That was spooling. That was spooling it.
waking up. You ain't joking there waking up. See, I told you, man, this pond, I never brought minnows to this pond yet. So I figured when you're bringing minnows, man, we're going to be tearing up.
Yeah, in the winter, minnows work best. They eat each other, you know, there's not much else going on. They start eating each other.
Right.
Oh well. Missed them, guys. We missed them. We missed them. I missed them.
Hey, I'm wondering if we should put bell on those flags, man.
Just gotta watch them. I mean, you can. If you want to put bells on them, go ahead.
I mean, at least we can hear them when they go off, right? Worry about getting in there and then. Yeah, so we gotta keep watching all the way around us, everyone. That was a big one, man.
Yeah, it was spinning big time. I almost wonder if that was a catfish. That thing was just, I got to it, it was just like, whee!
Yeah, I'm telling you.
That should have been a kitty cat.
Dude, I will crap if we connect on that 36 pounder.
We drill enough holes, we're going to hit one in the head, and he's going to eat. Yeah, if you see one go, just get to it as quick as you can.
What's up, y'all? Make sure y'all hit that. Thumbs up, y'all. We got action out here, for sure.
Let's do one more, and I think we're good.
Hey, you know where to do one? Right there.
Right out here?
Yeah. Like right dead center, I think, where I would have went.
Let me put this holder over there. You got a holder in your bucket. Here, stand up for a second. I'm sure how this thing works.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it hooks in. You have a little thing sticking out.
What?
You'll put your little rod in there.
What the heck? Dude, where you been all this time?
Nice, ain't it?
Dang, man. You're going to want to make me want to just sleep out here.
All right, almost done, and then we can get in the tent and do some jigging in the tent. Let's see. Sorry, guys. I think I see backlash. I don't know. I can't see nothing. Get in the tent. We'll start jigging that. You want one more hole out here in the middle?
Yeah, I say one more, I think.
Okay.
Can't see that. That sucks.
All right, last hole. And I got to get fishing. That's got a little finger on top that'll move around if it gets hit. Out here, you think?
About right there.
Okay. Bring the camera over here.
Put a minnow on that bad boy.
Well, yeah, I don't know if I got to rig up another tip up. I think I'll just move one of these. Let's go drill another hole. And then I think we got this spot covered pretty well. Once we go down the other side of the lake. But you said this side's deeper, right?
Yeah, this side's deep. This is the deep side.
Okay, then we're better off down this side. Hello, humans. 34 in, 40 thumbs up. Appreciate it, guys. I'm going to get in that tent and start jigging and get the backup battery on me for my battery dies. Wonder if that was the worm. Can't put a worm on that maybe? Or was that a minnow? It might have been the worm. I'll put a worm on this one. You go get my rod.
Sure is beautiful out here today.
Yeah, it is.
God, it feels so great to get out.
Yeah, it's good. You got to get out, even if it ain't fishing. We'll straighten these out. I think I'll just finish drilling this hole and I'll jig over here for a little bit before I go in the tent. Or I'll leave it open and let you come over here.
Boy, that was fast. As soon as you put that down there, man, that took off.
Yeah. Yeah, I had 2 quick hits. Just got to move everything in a safe spot because we got pretty deep snow. I don't want to lose, snow get blown over and you lose stuff. It gets covered.
Right. Sorry I can't read the chat, but I'll get to you guys. Just give me a few minutes.
I'm going to jig a little bit over here. Okay, get you guys set up with me here. A little bit higher. I got my hands full, I'm sorry. It's not usually how I like to do lives, but awesome day up here, so I just wanted to share it because Skeeter is, you know, Skeeter, he's awesome. We need to get out here and get some fishing done. So wanted to make sure you guys had a front row seat for it. We'll settle in a little bit. We got all the holes done, and we'll get into the shack. But if I can find them and light them up, I'll move the shack here so that we can be catching them all day. That's kind of the plan. You can climb in the tent if you want. Check in there. So I find, like, I'm off on an angle, so I'm not staring right at the sun.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in here. Try to jig inside there.
Yeah, yeah.
It's hard to see these days. But
Oh,
I'll
yeah.
put the flag up, I'll run.
Yeah. Gonna start with a worm because I think that's kind of thinking that's what we caught them on. 21 and 47 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys. Took us forever to get set up. Heck of a morning. Heck of a morning. Running around. 3-hour drive. Steve, I gave Skeeter his heater, so he's all set. Got him a couple propane tanks. So we're all set up. We don't even need the heater today. Right now anyway. It's super warm out. Hope everyone's having a good day. Let me get live chat on. Now that I can see all messages. I've never fished this spot, so we'll just see what happens. And a lot of water here. Let me go get something to kneel on. I don't know why it's so wet. It must have gotten warmer up here than I thought.
You got something newer? Yeah, I got a plastic bag. Alan Smith. Hello, Alan. Welcome, welcome. NBC. Knuckles is here. What's going on here? How you guys doing? I'm just looking for my special tomato soup. Your favorite what? My special tomato soup. That was one in there.
80 proof tomato soup.
80 proof.
Whoa, 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 fish! Ah, dang it! Dang it! Yeah, they're wanting worms, man. They're wanting worms.
Want me to switch up?
A little bit. Yeah, yeah. Dang, he slammed that. Whew.
They want worms.
They want worms. I'm pretty sure that's what the first one hit too. That one definitely hit a worm. Dang.
What's your night crawler at, sir?
Right here. Whew.
I think I still got this backpack on my back. Like an idiot. You got some over here?
No. They usually don't strip me. We'll see. Just take them with you. I'll come over and get it if I need it.
Hey.
You guys see that? Presley, welcome, welcome. Forgive me, the blue was real. There's Don R. The blue is really hard to see. So I'm sorry if I miss you. It's easier for me to read, chat. Okay. There's Randy Rhino Mission. Nolan, what's going on, buddy? Nolan was out with us yesterday. Today we're out with Skeeter. Skeeter's also live, so Skeeter's in the Love Shack currently.
We're figuring it out. They want little baby night crawlers.
I'll be right back. I got stripped. Thought that was another one. Be right back. Coming for a night crawler. Got stripped. That thing almost took my rod.
leg picked up.
I guess my ribs are better. I didn't even think about it. My ribs are fine, I guess. Hey, Creed. Yeah. Skeeter caught his first ever through the ice today. Matthew, what's going on, buddy? Yeah, Eco, welcome in, buddy. Yeah, we're getting bites. We're getting bites. I just missed I had a tank on over there. I really think there was a catfish on that first tip up. I went over to it, and I've never seen one go like that. It was just going a mile a minute. Stick it right in the head and hang all the way down. Jose, welcome. Jose's in Skeeter's chat. Never caught one through an ice hole. That would be really cool. I went to go get my soup and I looked over, my rod was jamming. I don't know if you guys could see it, but it was jamming. Let's see if he hits it still again. You guys see that or not?
Hey, you know we can't keep an eye on that other pole of yours over there.
Where? This one? I see it. What do you mean? I can see all of them. Except this one. This one's going. This one's going. We got one here. We got one playing. Probably stripped me. I need to take... He's going to strip me. Yeah. I need a different... I'm going to borrow your bucket.
Yeah, go ahead.
Why am I kneeling on the ground? You got a freaking bucket over here. Yeah, they're tearing up the worms. Got to establish a poop bucket. Nice in there, ain't it?
Yeah, it is.
That thing's a game changer. Sorry I don't have a lid for this bucket. No, Travis. Not of red worms. I always bring one. They don't usually go too crazy for the red worms, to be honest with you. But you never know what you're going to get.
I caught one. I caught my first fish on the ice when we first got here. Cool.
On a tip up too. Pretty cool.
Tip up. Yeah, all. That's cool.
So you got your first experience with the tip up. Get in there. It's always something, guys. As soon as you get set up, and then you got to scoop the ice out again. Let's see. Want to see you catch something. All right, if I catch something, you got to sub. That's the deal. You got to sub if I catch something. It's coming. It's coming. King Killer, that's a great question. I've never fished here. I'm actually up here visiting my friend Skeeter, so I drove 3 hours up here. I know there's catfish in here. I know there's yellow perch in here. He caught a bluegill through the ice already, so I know there's bluegill. Sit that there. I know he'll hit when I go for soup. That's every time I've tried to get the soup in my belly, he's hit.
Jose said he's on both lives.
Oh, that's cool. I can hardly read mine. Trying to do my best. I fish too. Not a lot of fishing videos, but I got some. King Killer, make sure you comment on one of my videos, and I'll connect back to you, buddy. It's going to be a long day. I'm not going to remember, unfortunately. I'm not going to remember everybody that came in that I want to go visit. So make it easy for my dumb brain. Leave me a comment, and then I'll help me remember you, and I'll connect over to you. You know it's going to end up in the hole, right? Can't stay. Hanging with the grandbaby. Wanted to say hi. All right, no worries, Amy. Have a great day. The rink clearing short was fun. Can't wait to check it out, Brad. Woo, baby. Went a little heavy on the special ingredient. Hot sauce and 80 proof. Woo. Dang, that's good. Okay. Every time I walked away, twice we missed one on this hole.
Yeah, I definitely got to give you one of these shacks, brother.
Yeah, they're nice.
Now, this would be like awesome on a rainy day, you know?
Hey, Danny, welcome, buddy. Yeah, sorry, I missed so much early on getting everything set up. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We drilled 8 holes so far.
Britt, what's up, Britt? Caught one already. Got my first one.
I usually jig, but a red worm, I don't really jig too much. So I'm going to let that sit. Nobody, welcome. Skeeter got 1 so far on the tip up. That's it. We missed a couple. I really just kind of got started. I just sat down and started jigging. Please only drop releases in your own holes. Thank you, Maya. I appreciate that. 4 months. Good to see you. Soup is great. See, now I'm sitting down. Now I'm getting chilly. Drilling those holes, man, you get hot. Come on. I know you're down there, you dummy. I know you're down there. I'm bummed I missed that. I think that was a catfish, that one right in front of you.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man, they're big ones in here, man.
Or it was a bass. It was something. If it was a pickerels, it was definitely over 20. That thing, I have a little bit of tension on it, and it was just spooling it. We'll try jigging the worm.
Yes, I am indeed more comfortable, but I was not comfortable.
Hey, Julie, Jimmy.
Lakeboard.
Welcome in, guys. 31 in, 60 thumbs up. That is awesome. Thank you guys so much. Steve, thanks for the 10 bucks. Justin, Julie, welcome. It's a big drive up here.
Guess I'll be coming back into this spot.
I told you, if you know there's perch, that's where you want to go, because perch are aggressive in the winter. You know, at least you're going to have something biting. We tried setting up down the road. Hey, Mike, MVP Fishing. What's going on, brother? And we got to the first spot. And even if the ice was sketchy, it was 3 3/4. I've fished worse, but the problem there was like 4 or 5 inches of water on top of that ice. There was a little bit of snow, but as soon as you stepped in it, it was all wet. That was a little creepy considering it's been 0 degrees for 3 days. Not a fan of overflow. Not a fan. Where'd my fish go? There's a fish that used to live in this hole.
Yeah, where did y'all go? That's what I'm saying. This pond is weird, bro.
I think there's only one fish in here.
I know, that's the one I threw in here.
Probably your pet.
Yeah, I'll call him Pet George.
You've been thunderstruck. Mr. Justin.
Skeeter, can you inform Bob nobody really is in box?
All the cool people are in my chat. That's who
Yeah,
said.
but that one he's talking about, what we were talking about before.
What you're talking about, what we're talking about before.
Nobody?
Oh, yeah, yeah.
He's in your chat.
Yeah. Well, he hasn't done nothing in my chat, though. Yeah, everyone's got to be positive vibes in here. If you got any issues, just email me.
Yeah, I don't want no negative. I want all positive.
Yeah, just positive stuff. Something's out of the ordinary and crazy. I do watch out for our community. I had to block 2 people because of that, and I will block people if I have to keep people safe. So if there's an issue like that ever in my chat, you're my family. You just email me and we'll take it from there. Otherwise, we're gonna hang out. This is the second time I've ever seen Skeeter in person. We went to Centralia together once. He toured me and my older boy Lyle around the burning city. So we've been wanting to do this for a long time.
And unfortunately, it has to be in the winter.
This is my favorite kind of fishing.
Hey, you know what though? At least we don't have to worry about my cousin.
You're right. The mosquitoes aren't bad today.
I know, they're all sleeping actually.
I think they're just starting to bite, Lynn. We don't have a lot of options. Skeeter stream, he's on YouTube too.
Hi, Ashley.
What's your handle? Isn't it like PA Wild Boys?
No, it's Skeeter_72.
Skeeter_72. I watch him so darn much, he just pops right up on my screen.
Yeah, this is normal. This is normal Skeeter.
Yeah.
I don't think Bob wanted to see me come out here in a tutu, but that would have been fun.
I told you, I don't care if you come out here in a tutu. I'm not wearing no tutu.
Oh, come on. I was going to bring you on.
Somebody's got to do the guide work out here, man. Oh, you guys carrying on? I'm trying to catch fish. And maybe do a ice rescue. I got to concentrate. Might have to rescue when Skeeter sinks through that shack. Now, Skeeter's in my tent today. Yesterday, Linda was in my tent all day.
Hey, you think I'll be able to do 2 in there at once?
2 poles in 1 hole?
No. I already seen your face already. That's a down one. Now I was gonna put a minnow on one and set it in there.
You'll probably get tangled up.
Probably, knowing me.
Tara in West Virginia, welcome in. How are you?
Hello, Buying Space. Thank you for coming in. Yes, we're out here fishing with anything as possible. He's actually ready over there. We're gonna take him out. He's flying right now. Same spot, same place, same location.
Gonna put a butterworm on. We're gonna try the butterworm on the little jig. Cast blast. Dude, I am so out of my element. I'm out here in the middle of nowhere. 3 hours north of where I live to go see Skeeter.
Yeah, he's in Skeeterville.
He's got great fishing spots with no signal. And then a great signal with no fishing spots. He's got 2 spots to fish. The one spot's got a foot of water on top of the ice. So, I don't know. We're on Plan W at this point. I think this is somebody's front yard I'm fishing in. I'm not quite sure. I'm just waiting to get kicked out.
What, here?
Yeah.
No, man, dude, you know they support me here.
There was a whole lot of signs that said private.
You know what? You know the funny part about that is,
That's just for regular people. That's not for us.
you know, it's so funny because I come out here so much, even the campers like, oh, when they see my van pull in, they're like, yeah, we're gonna have a fishing show tonight.
What's up, Slab? Good to see everybody coming in. Appreciate you guys.
Get skunk and, you know, fish for
You got the skunk off the board real quick.
Yep, skunk's off for sure.
All right, let me see if I can get these guys jigging. I mean, I don't know if your fish up here have a good taste, but butterworm's one of the best dishes for sunfish. They should be eating this. These fish just, they don't know what's good. Sitting here eating worms, and I'm trying to serve them butterworm.
Yeah, I'm just trying to find where the heck they're at. I didn't even get a bite in here yet.
Well, tell you, sitting next to you on that bench or in that bag is a bunch of mealworms. If you want to throw some of those oats and mealworms in that hole, go ahead, because that will chum them up. They're ours. We got 10,000 of them. I raise them at home. Just chuck that in there. I do that sometimes. Or we can slide that tent down to where you caught it if you want. I'm gonna sit this here for a second. Steve, good to see you, buddy. True Eco, welcome in, buddy. Got so many awesome members hanging out. Cast Blast, Eco, Steve. So peaceful out here. I'm gonna move a rod over here. They echoed off the mountains. Oh boy.
Nature call.
We should probably check all the rods about an hour in. Pull the tip up, make sure they ain't all, set up.
Hey, I'm going to use the Becky tank use.
What?
I'm going to go use the bathroom.
Oh, okay.
Where do you think we want to do that?
That's right. We have a special hole to make.
Yeah. I'm over buddy, man.
We'll wait a little bit till we make the special hole. We're gonna make a special hole a little bit later today. We got a surprise especially for the people who know Skeeter. He brought a few tricks up his sleeve that we're gonna pull out in a couple hours. Hey, Michigan, welcome in, welcome in. Couldn't read the name fast enough. Whoever subbed to me, thank you. Yeah, connect around. A lot of awesome people hanging out here. I'll try to grab you and take you guys with me when the rods start moving. 2 out of the 3 takedowns have been on worms, which is weird. It's not usually what I use. Oh man, I keep sneezing. I'm staring right at the sun trying to look at you guys. Who's that? That's Randy. It's really nice out here. I guess it's like 15 degrees, 16 degrees, but it's supposed to go up into like 20s. It's been so cold the last couple of days that it feels warm just with a sweatshirt on. There's no wind. Make sure I'm all the way down here. Flamez, what's going on, buddy? Flamez is over here. Was he in yours yet?
You what?
Was Flamez in your chat?
Yeah, he was.
Okay, make sure he found you. Bud Files, there's Sue, welcome in. Tons of bows left for the spring opening day. Is it open yet, Travis? Have you been over there, buddy? Because that's where I'm thinking of going tomorrow. 6 feet of ice over there and it's still not safe enough. Awesome. Yeah, guys, jump back and forth. I'd rather you hang out with Skeeter. You know, make sure you guys all visit Skeeter and connect to him. I just want to make sure you guys have a place to go 10 to 2. Presley, just the one so far. I missed a couple. We missed a couple. As usual, when you like first start setting up, that's when the hits were. Trying to remember the holes. I might try some sketchy ice for some lake trout later today. Be careful. I'm sure you know what you're doing. But we always say 4 inches, 200 pounds is kind of what we go by. And that includes, you know, the 30 pack of Coors Light on your back. Jig it, then I sit it. That's what I do. A little bit of both. Make sure it's not stuck to the side like that. Dang, that's falling fast. You can see that's a fish.
Yes, we caught
a fish.
We caught one.
We caught a fish.
We caught one bluegill cinnamon guy here on our pop-up.
You can hear Skeeter back there chatting. I don't know if you guys can hear him.
What's that cornholio?
You got cornholio in your chat?
Yeah. I am cornholio.
I heard a bell. Was that you? I heard a bell.
I don't have a bell on.
I don't have a bell on. Sasquatch. I should put a bell on that. Awesome, awesome. He's got cornholio in his ice hole. Oh, Lord. We got to get off of this whole ice hole thing and try to keep it family friendly. The ice hole is just going to take us over the edge. I don't know if you guys can see in the distance or not. I don't want to keep moving the camera around, but it's absolutely beautiful up here. I'll probably, after the live, I'll probably stop somewhere and get a hot coffee, and then I'll go member only for the drive home, so we can have a nice chat. What's that?
Don't stop at the gas station down there.
Why? You're going to get diarrhea?
No, they don't sell coffee.
The heck doesn't sell coffee?
That's what I say, bro.
Let me go get my charger. I got to get my charger hooked up.
Oh, my battery. Can you get my out of the side pocket over here? Oh, here? Yeah. That's what I had. Pretty nice.
This is the one I recommend. I had the same one. I raced Alaska 4 times with it, so I know it can take a beating.
I have to get one of those chargers like that.
It's waterproof too. It's good. All right. I'm gonna move you guys around a little bit. I got my solar charger. I'm gonna get set up since it's so bright out here. Create a little pocket for it. Gonna have to pull you guys out of here. Give you a quick tour real quick while we're out. I got this weirdo over here on the ice with me. He stole my tent just like Linda did. Look at him in there. Are you going to the bathroom in there?
What?
Are you using the bathroom? Is that an outhouse? Look like you're in the John.
What John?
Alright, let me get this battery on. Not yet. We'll make the John soon enough. John is here. Yeah, we do have John here, guys. If you know Skeeter, you know who John is. He's on our sled. You're going to get a minute. I'm going to get an apple pie is what I'm going to get. I'm ready for an apple pie. I'm hungry. Hungry, man. Worked up an appetite doing nothing. I think we should drill a couple wild card holes, just put them.
We drilled that one over here. We didn't even try that one.
How deep is that? Can't be very deep.
That's probably about, I don't know, 2 feet deep or so.
Yeah, you want like at least 8 feet.
Well, you want
unless
8
you got
feet,
water
right
coming
out
in.
Here's where that one is sitting right there. Is about you're about dead.
Well, we
almost
had a
dead
hit
center.
out of that one, and we had a hit out of that one, and we had a hit out of this one. So I think this is the area.
Right here, yeah. For sure. I was thinking about using a minnow. You think a minnow will work over there? I don't know. I ain't getting crap over there.
Yeah.
Ha
Yeah.
Come here, little fishy. Oh wait, didn't I hit on the minnow once?
I don't know. I think that was the worm, honestly. I kind of think it was the worm. The catfish or whatever, the big fish hit on a minnow for sure. And that's the hole right next to you, so wouldn't be a bad idea. This is how you jig, guys. You're doing a good job jigging in my hole here.
How do you get these, Bob?
You catch them with your hand. You want me to get one out of there? I know, it's got frozen. Better go dry off your hands and warm them up. If you need me to start the heater, let me know. Crank it up in there. Might have to put a coat on it. Wiggle, wiggle that worm. I can bring my electronics. Did you guys see what I did to Nolan yesterday? Nolan showed up with his electronics and found a bunch of active fish, and I drilled a hole about 3 feet from him and started catching fish. Oh man. Oh, there was one. There was one. Come on. See if we can get him. Mandy, welcome in. Good to see you. We got a beautiful day up here in the Pocono Mountains. Right there. Soup time.
Got 12 in the house, got 74 thumbs up. You guys are so awesome. Bush crab. What's going on? Bush crab?
Yeah, I never know how these double lives go when you got 2 people live at the same time. I don't know if they're good or bad for people coming and going, how it messes with the algorithm, but these days we really don't care about that. We just want to have it live so you guys can be a part of the community. Hey, Cindy. Welcome, welcome. Skeeter's a huge part of our community, so doesn't matter to me, you know, how the algorithm does. The people who know where we are want to find us. That's kind of where, that's why we pop up on these days when we're fishing with, oh. There we go. Oh yeah, baby. Woo! We got our first hand line. There you go. Fish on, baby.
Bob, that's the same fish.
That's not the same fish. Ah, you spilled my soup. You spilled my soup, dude.
Hey, don't forget to tell Bob you're winning 1-0. Now it's 1-1 now.
Can you guys see that hole? Make sure you guys can see the hole here on the release. It is a pretty fish. Welcome in, Pit Stop. Gosh. Is that the hole? I'm like right in the shadow. You probably can't see it anyway. He spilled my 80 proof tomato soup. That's not cool, man. He spilled my soup. He splashed it. He spilled it. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go get my gloves. I'll be right back. Got a little nip in the air all of a sudden. Woo!
There you go, Lynn.
No, It's no joke when you get your hands wet in this temperature. Now, I think I was using a butterworm. Oh, there's a butterworm right there. He fell right off. Oh, he's still on the hook. Okay. Down she goes. Yo, Ken Killa, appreciate that. Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that super chat. Awesome, awesome. Yeah, I gotta wrench you up. You've been hanging out. You seem super cool. Brad said you got cool content. Not that that really matters, but definitely, you know what I mean. Gotta weed out the people who are here for no good reason. I might have to scoop this hole out. It's getting pretty slushy. Yeah, you know what? Let me get the scoop. Let me get the scoop. Go raid the tent. Coming for my ladle. Another day in the office. What?
You're not too worried about the minnows, are they?
Well, you know, that's what I usually put on the tip ups.
Right.
And I usually use the butterworm. I got butterworms if you want to switch to them. I got two. Let me give you one. This is like, to me, this is the ultimate jig. You put it right, you hook them through the butt, let them hang long, and to me that's the best thing. You're gonna catch. I even caught a pickerel on them. I think we need Mrs. Skeeter out here. We need to have Mrs. Skeeter show up. We need the Skeeter, the Mrs. Skeeter dance. Okay. Take your gloves off. You want to keep them on your jacket. There we go. Here, for no particular reason, I resemble that remark because I'm just an outdoor freak. I got to be careful when I chat in the winter, guys. I've said some pretty stupid stuff lately because my brain doesn't work so good in the cold. I love fishing in it, but my body goes on like it goes to a different place. It's like survival. I block everything else out.
Right. Yeah, the ice here is 5 inches of ice, and that's awesome.
All right, yeah, let me know if you guys are donating money. Let me know what it's for. If it's for the Skeeter Fund, let me know that. You can also PayPal him. But if you are donating for the Skeeter, we are trying to raise some funds so we can buy him an auger, brand new auger that's nice and sharp. Please send me an email and let me know that. We'll make sure we can get them one ordered. Oh man, I had them. They're coming alive out here. I can feel him swimming around with it. He needs to bite it. See if you got my bait. Nope, it's still on.
Yeah, like I said, this pond is really screwy, man. One minute, one day I come out here, I get
That's fishing.
slamming like crazy. Use the same bait the next following day and don't get none.
That's fishing. I think that's fishing in general.
Right. That's why I like keep coming to this pond, because they give you excitement.
Yeah.
You got to catch the fish and you don't. It's all part of fishing, bro. Oh, well, thank you very much, Danny. Thank you for doing that donation for that fund, man. That's cool. I really appreciate every little bit. Anybody.
Yeah, I don't think they're that much. I think they're like $60 or something. So we should be able to get that.
So how wide is that blade? Is that like
This one's 7 inches. You don't need anything more than that.
no?
And the bigger they are, the harder they are to drill. So what else? Like, I don't know how much. I don't think you need much else. Because even if it's cold, you can park right there. Put your tip ups in. You know what I mean?
Right.
And then if the weather's nice, you can come out and jig like we're doing right now. And if you really want to target channel cats, it's just like those rods, those tip ups, they have that like braid. What you want to do is just take the braid, instead of putting I've got like 4 to 6 pound fluoro on it. Cut the fluoro off and put your catfish line on it. And then, use cut bait or whatever you want to use out here. I thought he was going to take it, guys. I thought he was going to take it. I know, my tomato soup bled out. Phoenix, welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Life's a hobby. The blue is so hard to see. Welcome in, Life's a hobby. Appreciate it. Phoenix Princess, hope you're doing well.
Well, it depends on this time.
I have no idea, Gunner. I couldn't tell you, man. I'm up here with Skeeter, my buddy, 3 hours from my house. I don't even know. I think we're allowed to be here. Locked up track, what's going on? I just came up so I could fish with somebody I met on YouTube, Gave me the invite, so we came up. We drilled holes out where he usually catfishes all summer long. He's never ice fished, so we're trying to teach him how to ice fish and give him enough gear so that we can watch him, because we're tired of not seeing Skeeter fish.
What are you trying to say? You're getting tired of seeing me at home wearing weird things?
Nah, we just need to see you out here. Mrs. Skeeter could probably figure skate out here.
Yeah.
Instead of dancing. She could be figure skating.
I must not be very far off the bottom, man.
Yeah, constantly check. Make sure you're down. I think I'm gonna go around and check all the tip ups and make sure they're still all working. You don't see any bells laying around in there, do you?
No, but I brought all the bells that Thunderstruck donated to me. I have all those if you want me to.
I think I got some in there somewhere. I want to put a bell on this because I know it's gonna get hit when I leave. I just know it. I feel it. I feel it coming. Keep the tip right over the middle of the hole. All right. What do we need? Probably need to take the ladle with us. What we're going to do is we're going to walk to each of the spots. And Steve-O, appreciate that, buddy. It's hard to see. You'd think they'd be able to figure this out. You know, for us people actually working outside, you could be able to like see chat. Bassicario, welcome in, welcome in. Daily reminder to drink water. I've been drinking tomato soup. Does that count? There's another hole right here. I remember drilling that one. Dang, it feels warm out here, guys. I think I got everybody. I think I see everybody. I don't want to ignore anybody. It's not real easy to see out here. All right, so you see that? Yeah, you guys can see that. I'll stick my solar from there. Basically just going to check them all. Whoa, almost blew my eyeball out. Nope. I told myself I'd never do that again. I almost blew my eyeball out. Oh, Lord. There we go. There we go. All right, that's a dead minnow. I'm going to let that go all the way to the bottom where it can lay on the bottom. Okay. Let's go this way. Put the trap, little finger right there. Point it away from your face. It's like fireworks. Do not aim the bottle rocket at your face. They got to tell you that because some people have done it, like me. Let the line sink. I don't have the greatest of equipment because we don't ice fish all that much in Pennsylvania. This year has definitely been an exception. We've been ice fishing nonstop for like a week now. I've ice fished more this year than I've ice fished in the last 10. I appreciate that, King Killer. I can't not. It's to a fault probably, but it's just the way I am. I wouldn't be fishing. I'd be working at a stupid office still. I left my job to go live all the time. I wouldn't be able to live the lifestyle I live if it wasn't for you guys. So like I'm always grateful. Can't see again. So yeah, could probably fish a little bit better on my own, but you guys motivate me. If you don't go fishing, you ain't gonna catch nothing. So I need to get the ladle. This thing's frozen up pretty solid there. Be right back. Where's that going? That looks like a fish. Let's see if that was a fish. That kind of looked like a fish there for a second. See, it gets tangled up on the ice on the side and you can't get a good idea if there's a real fish hitting it or not. Put the water around the hole like that, it'll make it clear. There's a lot of different opinions. I've had people tell me if you clear it, it sends light down, and that's like a really good thing to do. I've had other people do that actually cover the hole because they said the light scares the fish. You're going to find out with fishing that everybody's got their own opinions. I think they're all kind of right. Whatever makes you think you've got a chance and you're in the game and you're paying attention, keeps you interested, that's really all you need to do. Yeah, he's still got a minnow on there. I might put a worm on here too. because this ain't going to handle a catfish anyway. Let me switch the camera real quick because I don't want to show you how. Can't show you on YouTube how to chum up the water properly. Nature's glitter. Let me just say that. Nature's glitter. All right, now back in action. Okay. Look at that glitter in there. See that glitter? That stuff works great. Now, throw a red worm. Butterworm. Let's do a butterworm. Got one of Dave's from Double Hook Angling Jigs on here. I'm just going to tip it with a butterworm.
Smurfy. Yeah, man, it is definitely warm here, man. I just want to put on my tutu and go skating every day. No, man, are you crazy, dude? I'm back to normal again.
Back to normal. Are we down? I don't think we're down. I gotta go up a couple.
Let's try something real quick.
Just wanted to, oh, that was a bite. That might have been a bite right there. Let's jig here, guys. I want it off the bottom. I don't want it sitting on the bottom, but I want it real close. Basically, the fish are on the bottom and they're looking up to feed. So I want it within a foot off the bottom so they can see it. Okay, good enough. Keep an eye on these tip ups. And we'll move to the next hole, check that one. Skeeter's all the way over there somewhere. Where is he? Right there. I don't even know if there's water over there. It looks like he's up on the beach. This is all wet here too. Yeah. Make sure you got waterproof stuff on when you come ice fishing. It's not like it's just ice. Look at all the water on top of that ice. This must be my minnow. Yep. Feisty minnow. We'll put him back down. He's doing good. We'll bring him off the bottom. lighting out, checking out,
Huh?
checking out that hole.
Yeah, I'm gonna check out and see what happens here.
Just checking them all, make sure they're not snagged up or stripped. You never know when they're going to decide not to work. If you're fishing a pickerel lake, half time they come up with a pickerel on them. Stupid fish just eats it and sits there.
You know what's amazing? Well,
You ever catch a pickerel in here?
no, that's the thing. I haven't seen anything.
Yeah.
That's the weird part, isn't it?
I've caught them at Lake Glory.
What, pickler?
Yeah.
I haven't caught any of that there. Somebody told me there was walleye in there too.
Yeah, I heard that same thing. I don't believe it. I fished there enough. I think I would have caught one.
Oh, that's nice. I just put ice all over my food.
Why'd you do that?
I don't know. Guess I want to freeze, huh?
I do need to put more bells out here. I know, I could be setting these things up and they could be getting stripped behind me. I don't even know it. Let's throw it here. I'm going to do this one next and I'm going to go back to jigging. Oh, man.
Definitely can kill the fish.
You want me to fire that heater up in there?
No, I haven't fired it up yet. I definitely got to put my gloves on.
All you got to do, you push that knob down, turn it to pilot. Check. Stripped. Damn, that's the same hole that we got. That's the second time. That might be worth jigging over here. Huh.
Which one? This one?
This one. That's the second time it's been stripped on a minnow. That might be worth throwing a minnow down on your setup. You want to fish that one with a minnow or jig it?
I'm going to try to jig it.
All right, I'll put a minnow down that one, and then when you get tired of jigging that one, just switch them.
Great.
That's where I had the catfish. I think we'll say it's a catfish.
Great. All right, let me get this angle. Oh my Lord, I can't even, how in the world anybody can see this? Glad we go back and watch our videos, right?
You got the heat cranked up and then you walked away.
But you know what though, Lee?
It'll be ready, nice and warm for you.
Oh,
It's nice to have somewhere to go to.
how the hell you doing, bro? You know what really was?
What's up? Huh?
You know what really would suck? Dropping
Catch a
your
fish
phone
on
in the water.
What's that?
You ever drop a phone in the water?
Yeah, I'm telling you, everything you put out here ends up in the hole. It says be careful. Things fall out of your pocket, off your head, sunglasses, everything. Dude, I almost had a heart attack because I'm on E, man. I almost lost my credit card and my $10 bill. I was like, I'm not even gonna get home. I'm gonna be living at Skeeter's house.
Hey, you're welcome. You know that.
Yeah, my wife might have a problem with it. All right, back to this debacle over here. see that hole? I think you can. Okay. Will, I see Will's in the house. Most importantly, let me get my suit. That's not going to work. I can't see chat. That'll work, I think. There's Wicked Weasel. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. Wicked Weasel says hi, Skeeter. Hey, there's Kristen. My wife's in the chat. There is my wife.
Hey, what's her name in there?
Kristen May.
Tell her if she could hop over to mine, I'll give her a rent.
Yeah, well, she might be working. She has to make money. But if you can hop over to Skeeter's,
Yeah.
he'll rent you up. That doesn't sound right, though. Don't expect her to do any moderator work. She ain't going to do nothing.
No, I'm
Trust me. Skeeter, trust me. She's not going to do anything in chat. She's going to be one of the silent watchers.
hello, Rick.
I'm empty, Kristen. I need more tomato soup. I need more tomato soup. Send some up. Did you hit the thumbs up, Kristen? Yeah, right?
There you go, Rick.
She probably doesn't even give me a thumbs up.
What's going on? Yeah, we're out here, but anything is possible, yo. Thank you for everyone coming in. Thanks for 9 in the house and 81 thumbs up. Dang, that's cool. Skeeter's one, man. You don't have a cleaner, you just blow your nose, right?
Nose keeps running out here. I think we're eventually going to catch a catfish today. I feel it.
I have a feeling it's gonna come, dude.
Yeah, there's something good in that hole right there. I'm telling you.
I'm telling you, this is where, like right here is where I catch the big ones at, right in here. I'm telling you, man.
Oh, Tom, I got to rent you up. You've been in several times now. Appreciate you. Finally got me at a good time where I can communicate and tap my screen, do all that fun stuff. Mucky's still hanging out. Brad's in.
Yeah, if you guys can, if you write a comment, if I missed your chat, I will definitely go back and check everyone. I will go back. It's hard to see out here, folks, on the ice.
It's hard. I said I wanted to rig up those other rods. It's so hard to rig up on the ice while you're live. It's cold. Your hands don't work. Jeff, and welcome in. Spiral Moss. That's new. Welcome to the channel. Fishing Cheffing has been in before. Appreciate you coming back. We caught 2 bluegills today. This is kind of like a trip. I took about a 3-hour trip north from where I live to fish with Skeeter. He's also live out here.
Hey, Bob, I'm gonna turn that heater off.
All right. I mean, it's on low. It'll last 6 hours, so.
Yeah, don't make no sense.
Well, it'll keep, if you got any bait in there, it'll keep it from freezing.
It's alright, it went off anyway.
If it gets a wind or a bumps, it goes off.
Figure that.
It's pretty safe. I'm in Ireland, no ice fishing. Oh yeah, I guess not. Everything's like green and probably a lot of like 50s, right? Beautiful place. I would love to get there. We're in Pennsylvania. We don't get too much ice fishing, except it's we had a real bad polar vortex, I guess they called it. Good morning or afternoon. I guess where you're at. Really, I don't even know where I'm at. That's pretty interesting, John. I'm gonna give you a wrench. Does John Hobbs come into your channel often?
John Hobbs?
Yeah. He said he knew where we were at. I'm like, I don't even know where we're at.
John might be, yeah, he might be a camper here.
That would make, I was going to say, I don't even know where I'm at. Skeeter drugged me out on this body of water. Am I looking at your house? It's probably like I'm looking out my window and there's two idiots standing out on the lake. I think it's time to put a red worm back on here. Your fish just, they don't know what's good. They're supposed to love this bait. I don't want to throw too much bait down that hole either. All right, let's get a red worm on. Seems to be what they like. We're in Pennsylvania, so it's, I think it's still morning. It's around noon, but we're up in the Pocono Mountains today. Hey, Ted, Off the Hook Outdoors. Brokeback Bob, welcome in here, buddy. I'll get you a wrench. Awesome, awesome. Well, we have a big storm on the way, biggest in 60 years. It's probably connected to what we just had. We had this big polar vortex, they called it. Hey, Dennis Bigfoot, Golden Fish Eye Canada, welcome in, welcome in. Some of you guys might have been in here when I was running around drilling holes. We got Skeeter, it's first day on the ice, he's out here with me. And we got him his first fish ever through the ice today. So that's awesome. Let me go find my red worms. Get those guys, let me finish off my tomato soup. It's on tomato soup, some Tabasco, and maybe 80 proof. It's dang good. I figured it had to be connected. There's a lot of crazy weather right now. It's probably all connected. All right, let me get some red worms on here. I think I'm sitting on them. Get off my bucket. Oh, look, I had a bell the whole time right under me. I guess I'll use it here because you know what, I'll be chatting. I know I'll be chatting. Might as well have it ready to go. Kern 1, Moen. We're in the United States. Welcome in. We're in Pennsylvania. Not sure if that's English or a typo. Sorry, I can't stick around. Best of luck. No worries, Spiral Moss. Thanks for coming in. If you come back, I'll eventually wrench you up once I get to know you. Germany, Guten Tag. All right.
What's going on, brother?
Got Germany in the house. We're in the United States. Okay, I got a big old worm, which is usually not what I use in winter, but I always bring one, and sometimes I'll put little pieces on for yellow perch. But we've had a few hits while we were setting up and weren't really ready yet. We had a few big hits. One was screaming drag over there, and I'm pretty sure it was a catfish, which I've never caught. Yeah, Skeeter's about 20 feet from me. Make sure you check his chat out if you haven't already. It seems like I want to use the bloodworm or the butterworm because I like to jig it, but they seem to be hitting the red worms while it's standing still, so I'll do that while I'm chatting. So if anything hits that, I'll be aware. It's real subtle when you're ice fishing. They don't, slam stuff.
Oh, Mr.
Brokeback Bob says, who's Skeeter? Who's Skeeter? I'll show you. He's coming over right now.
See this spot?
What? Oh, yeah, they're pieces of crap. Yeah. You can't get a good rod for $10 anymore.
Heck no, man. That's how much I paid for my other one.
Yeah. Get the other one off the sled. Jeez, oh man. There's another good one on the sled.
It's all right, though. I think it might be the bolt that is in there, right?
It's this top. Yeah, this top piece just has to be tightened way down. There you go. You have no drag, so if you catch a catfish, you are screwed.
Oh, that's lovely. Thanks.
No problem.
Thanks.
Whoa, whoa, I'm getting hit. I'm getting hit. Hold on. Unless I
You might have moved it. Yeah.
Yeah. False alarm.
False alarm.
False alarm. Dennis says you're on his TV.
Oh, thanks.
Karen, it's not cold compared to the last few days. It's been near 0 Fahrenheit. Yesterday morning it was -6 Fahrenheit. Today is probably about mid-20s, so it feels really warm. So I don't even have my jacket on right now. But we drilled about 10 holes out here, so that warms you up. Oh, so Brokeback Bob really never had. Skeeter's a cat fisherman, Brokeback Bob. He is up in the Pocono Mountains, so I drove 3 hours up to meet him. I've only met him in person once before. But he wanted to ice fish, never ice fished, so decided I'd come up. Yeah, so we got Nolan ice fishing like 2 weeks ago. We broke in Nolan from Mission Discover. Got him ice fishing. We got Steve out yesterday for the first time. So now that we got the cold weather, we're just trying to, anyone who wants to experience ice fishing and lives near me, I've been doing it my whole life. So showing them all the safety stuff and trying to get them out on the ice. But yeah, Skeeter runs an awesome show. Him and his wife, Mrs. Skeeter, run an awesome, fun fishing show. We don't have tanks up here like you guys do down south, but we still have a good time. Carolina, -19 Celsius in northern Canada. Yeah, you guys get cold. I'm pretty familiar with cold. I've spent a lot of time in Alaska guiding and racing the Iditarod. I love that stuff. Fish art. Fish art. I cannot speak English. I cannot speak German very well. I know some German. I spent some time in Frankfurt. I spent some time in Hanover. But when I was over there, everybody wanted to speak English to me, so I didn't get to practice my German as much as I should have. But you type something in German, I'll try to make it out.
Yogurt's a lot easier to do with drilling it out.
So hard to feel them with the gloves on, so you take the gloves off and then your hands get cold and then you put them back on again.
How long you usually sit in one hole though? You think we should try to spread out more?
You can. I mean, I was getting hits, so I've had a few hits here. We can certainly start drilling new holes. What I would do is get bells on all those though. Know what I mean? Let's put bells on them so that we can, and then I'll spread them out really far out. Like one all the way down there. Like, so that we're like equidistant around the whole lake. Since I have never fished this, I have no idea where they would be. And then if we get any type of success, then we'll drill down on that area.
Yeah, it's just the idea is we're looking for them.
Yeah. So, like, we caught 2 in this area. I just don't think they're going to be any closer to the bank. Let me put the bell on this one, and I'll start drilling.
I mean, you just tell me where to drill. I'll drill.
I want to kind of do it systematically here. Let me think about this. Because the thing is, you're always working when you're ice fishing, so you want to be able to make sure you detect actual bites while you're doing it, you know? Otherwise, you're really not fishing, you're just drilling holes.
Right, I don't want to just drill holes.
So, like we got 3 real close together, so for starters, I'd pull that one out and I'd pull that one out. So that's 2 holes we can drill somewhere else. We got a lot of open space that way.
I can go down here and drill one.
Where's the auger? I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to show Skeeter where to drill here. Is there a spot most people fish here, or they fish all around the bank? Yeah, go on right there. Right there, dead center of the tank. And then when you get that done, I'll bring a tip up over there. watch his rod fall in the water. Let's go watch Skeeter drill a hole.
Just a drilling.
I can't stand that sound. I can't stand that sound when I'm not drilling. When I'm drilling, it doesn't bother me.
Ah, we're through.
All right. The Skeeter's spreading out a little bit. Drilling some new holes down the other side of the lake. Which I think it's a good idea. I've never fished here, so I really don't know where the fish are at all. Let's see. What was for fish?
Which one you said?
Yeah, I think that's what they're asking. Bluegill. We've caught 2 bluegill, which are sunfish, panfish, little fish. There's also bass, catfish, which aren't active in winter. Perch, yellow perch. Yeah, I'm with you. I don't know. Do the best we can. I should have paid attention in German class. Yeah, what kind of catfish, yellow perch, and bluegill. I really don't know. I don't know. I've never fished here. I haven't pulled up any green. We have 10 holes, so I'm hoping. Usually what I do when I don't know an area is I drill a bunch of holes and I start fishing. And eventually one of the tip-ups come up with some green weeds on. And then I'm like, awesome. That's the spot I want to work, with the jig. Haven't done that. Skeeter fishes here a lot more than I do, but only in the summer. He's never ice fished. So it's not a big lake, guys. It's really little. We're literally going to cover the entire lake today with holes. Just do what we can do. Tomorrow I'll be fishing home turf again. So I can guarantee you fish tomorrow. We'll do the best we can today. Let's start jigging again. Gotta remember where we caught the fish and where we haven't caught fish. We've caught one in this hole, but I'm about to move. I don't like that. Get out of here. Let's move over here. Be right back. Need an extra hand. Alrighty, got the rod set up. Let me get you guys over. 50,000 trips across the ice. Need to take the worms. Even though I feel warm, I know it's still below freezing. So these guys need to stay in my pocket or stay warm somehow. Oop. Sorry, my hand's full at the moment. Oh, I want to scroll down and chat, but if I scroll, the phone swings. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, let's do this. There we go. That's tight. That's me bumping the rod. Oh, lost signal for a second. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. I know I'm kind of I'm fishing in my shadow, I think. Now I can scroll back to Skeeter. Hey, King Skyler, welcome in. I guess I don't know what we're targeting. I'm not sure what's in here. I think I know there's panfish, so that's kind of what I'm going for. I know there's yellow perch, and yellow perch can be really fun if they're in numbers. I just don't know what this pond has. We don't have a lot of spots up here. Well, we have a lot of spots, but we're up in the middle of the mountains and there's not a lot of signal. So we're kind of stuck fishing where we have signal. I'm thinking there might be some pickerel in here. Walleye, you can't beat walleye. I mean, yellow perch looks good on this side. Thanks, Steve. You probably know this, but yellow perch tastes a lot like walleye, so delicious. Let me put my bell somewhere. I can't believe we caught that bluegill on a tip-up. That might be the first bluegill I've ever caught on a tip-up. It's bad when you have to fish in your own shadow because you are so good. Navionics. I don't even know if this is like a private thing. What's the yellow on the jacket? Yellow. These are ice picks in case we fall through the ice. If you fall through the ice, you can go like this and get out. You can climb out of the water so you don't freeze to death. That's what they're for. Safety. You good? Make sure we're all the way down. We wanted to fish another lake that we know has pretty big pickerel, but it just couldn't get out there. Well, we went out there and drilled 3 or 4 holes, but there was a lot of water on top. So it was a little dangerous, to say the least. It was a little, they say 4 inches for 200 pounds, and this was under 4. And not only that, it had slush on top, so that's even worse. That was a no-go. It looked like almost 5 inches, but I took the scoop and I scraped all the loose stuff off. And yeah, it was about 4 inches. Yep, exactly, Karen. Yep. Yeah. Safety first. Yeah, I've never fished here. And after seeing the lake down the road, I mean, it's been below 0 up here for 3 days. But that just goes to show you, it doesn't matter. Some water just doesn't freeze. We're in the mountains. So even though the temps are cold, what that means is you have a lot of spring-fed ponds, reservoirs, lakes. So, you know, the water coming out of the side of these mountains comes out at 50, 55 degrees. So the surface might be cold, but it never really gets safe. And I live south of here where it's warmer and we have thicker ice. We have 8 inches down there. So it's not as simple as people think. That's why it's so dangerous. These holes are silent. It's frustrating because there's a really good spot to fish not far from here. We just don't have any signal. I've fished there. I've shot videos there. Tons of pickerel, nice bass. I did a video there when we went to Knoebels. We did a trout special, and my son Kevin and I fished there and caught a ton of bass and nice pickerel and perch and a big mix of fish. But just can't get a signal in there. Eels and trout. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, eels are fun to catch. We fish for those a little bit, and we fish trout a lot. Yeah, alkaline, yep. All that stuff makes a big difference. The salt content. You got one? Oh, he's got one. He's got one. Time to go drill some holes. Oh, let me get my, busted my cord off. Nice, Skeeter. Yo, that's a, is that a bluegill? Looks like a crappie, it's so big, man.
God, this thing is a monster, bro.
Yeah, it's a blue.
Look at that.
Tank.
That is a tank and a half, yo. Tank and a half. It's not the same fish, but they're a lot bigger than that.
Well, it's bigger now because it ate all our baits. It's the same fish.
As long as I don't lose my... Oh. Gone.
All right, let me go get the drill. I'm coming over.
Hey, come on over, man.
The weather's perfect over here.
Yeah, I'm not even down very far. I'm just dropping it down and let it sit, and then they just take over.
All right. Let me,
Yeah. That's awesome, man.
give you all a little bit of Skeeter while I go. Actually, I got to dry this port off. I knocked the stupid charger over.
Yeah, that was weird, too, how that was taken out. I could see my line take off.
Well, yeah, sometimes they take it and swim sideways or upwards, and you don't feel the tug, you know? It's as much sight fishing it as it is feeling them. Right. Let's see if my phone yells at me for moisture in the port. No, it didn't. Okay.
And you're right, they're down about...
Right at the bottom.
Close to the bottom, yeah.
Okay. Let's see what you got. You're looking the wrong way. What are you guys looking over there for? There you go. Chat's looking the wrong way. Pay attention. Yeah, there's a blazing sun. Oh man, I can't see over here.
It's awesome, yo.
Somebody's saying congrats. I can't see who it is, unfortunately.
Yeah, I think it was Thunderstruck.
All right, let me go get my drill, auger, and I'm gonna drill a hole right about here.
Good.
Well, you got them on red
Worm, or not waxworm, or whatever that is.
Butterworm.
Butterworm, yeah.
Finally, they're learning. What they're supposed to.
Thank you, everyone.
I know. It's
Really getting the hang of this, Bob. This is going to be a
Unassisted.
nightmare for me. You know that.
What's that? Oh, yeah.
It's going to be a nightmare for me. You know
It's
what
not
pond
bad,
I'll be
is it?
going.
It's not bad.
No, you know what pond I'll be coming to.
Good. I mean, look how easy. You just pull up, you stroll out, you drill a couple holes. At least you can do the same chat you always have. At least you have a chance of catching something, you know?
Very.
And you're out of the house. And then you can cook. You can set your cooker up, you know? Which we need to do soon. Almost Skeeter snack time. That's
Your
when the
kids
live
love
goes,
that, don't they?
that's when the live goes off the rails. Yeah. Can I borrow your ladle, sir?
Oh, go ahead.
Okay. Let's get down here. Let's say goodbye to Skeeter. We're going over to our hole over here. You might be able to see both. Let's see.
Oh, Bob, if we keep moving that way, we might get to the other end.
Might get to the Cracker Barrel down there.
We should put bells on those other ones down there.
Fandy Beta. Welcome in. It's about noon here. He's out ice fishing on some lake out. I don't think he has reception to go live.
I got Bob's in my neighborhood now.
Yeah, finding reception. Hey, NJ. Finding reception is not easy. Finding fish is not too hard, but finding reception and fish can be real tough. Yeah, he's probably at Annie Ann, but you can't get. I've tried to go live there. I hope that's not where he went. I never can get a signal out there. Annie Ann Reservoir out in Redding. Because you got that Never Sink Loop mountain ridge right there. It's one of the steeper ridges around. That's what gets a little frustrating with doing the whole YouTube thing. Is you know you could do better, but you're trying to fish for you guys, you know? It's not like out here for bragging rights. You're trying to put on a show, have fun.
Oh, what's that? Let me give you a high heart.
1:35. I don't even know what time it is. 92 people in here. See if we can get it, or 92 likes. See if we can get to 100. We got 29 awesome folks in here. This will be perfect. Sit here. That's Skeeter over there. Make sure you guys connect over to him. He's also live. Feel free to check him out as well. Doing a great job. Hey, thank you. Bobs are pretty good at stuff. You know, that's how we go. Be right back. Let me get my fishing rod. You know, we got all these
How it's hard to
just
see
ignoring
you
them.
guys, man.
What?
It's hard to see it.
Yeah, this angle. Oh yeah. I feel like more and more like John Parker every day.
But you know what?
They're
Though,
staring in the
sitting in the sun makes it a lot more warmer.
Oh yeah. Well, when it's calm out, you get away with that.
Yeah, compared to some places you've been to.
The last couple of days were horrible, man.
This is like a
summer vacation for me. Look what I'm wearing. You saw I was all bundled up. It's great. My coat's just hanging out over here.
He didn't want to wear his. I brought two tutus and he didn't want to wear them. So I was like, I'm not wearing mine either.
You catch the only fish over there. Was that the only fish?
Where, here? What?
Is that the only fish over here?
Over here.
Next time you catch them, put them down my hole.
That was a nice bluegill.
That was a tank. That'd be a good eater for sure.
Yeah, imagine getting like 25 of those.
Fendry, welcome in. Bob's good. Bobs are good like that. I got a red worm on. Skeeter used a butter worm for that one. I might switch up if I don't catch him on the red worm. I mean, we had immediate, the first 3 hits were red worms. Put my gloves up here off the snow if I can, so they stay dry. Let's go. Dang, Skeeter's got the lead on me. Not that it's competitive, but
I'm just enjoying the day with you, brother.
especially because you're in the lead. Yeah, I can't jig a red worm. I mean, it looks obnoxious if you try to jig a red worm, I think. Oh boy.
What was you saying?
Nothing. Come on, baby. Come on. He might have stripped me. Oh, he stripped me. Come on, stay here. Don't go over to his hole. He's probably heading to Skeeter's hole. I got to be quick. He's going to eat that. He's going to look around. And he's going to look over there. And you got a worm over there for him. I don't got a lot of time.
Fish on. No.
I did that to Nolan when I stole his spot. You don't need the electronics. You just have to find somebody who uses them and fish right next to them. That's
Right.
what I literally did that. He's like, wow, look at all the fish here. I'm like, you mind if I drill a hole 3 inches next to yours? I mean, he wanted to do a cookout, so he needed fish. So I had him right where I wanted him.
Right.
He's like, yeah, I would like to catch
Hey,
some more.
how did his fires make out?
Good. Yeah, I didn't want to spoil it because, you know, it's his video. But it went good. It's going to be a cool video. It's a little wood stove that folds up. Did you see it?
Yeah.
Pretty tiny. That's something you
Well,
might
see,
like.
I was thinking about the same thing. This portable fire pit. It's like about this far off.
It's a little wood stove. Yeah, I think Golden Fisheye did one. Groomers in the house. Welcome, welcome.
What's going on, everyone? I'm sorry I'm not paying attention to the chat.
Comment delete is in the house. Welcome, welcome.
But we are new.
Myra's still hanging out. Good to see you.
So let it go.
I did just have a hit not long ago on the red worm. Maybe I should have put the red worm right back down the hole.
I noticed the very tip of the pole gets icy.
Yeah, that eyelet freezes up. The smallest one. I actually have a heating element. I was working on building the fishing rod with the heating element on the end so it doesn't do that. I used to have a hose when I would race, you know, below zero. I'd have the, you know the camelbacks you wear on your back? They freeze up in the hose. So we wrap this metal around that's hooked to 2 AA's, and you superheat the tube and it thaws the water out. So I thought I would try to do that with the eyelets of a fishing rod. All right, let me see if I can jig one up, guys. Bill Owens in the house. Good to see you. Bremen. I'm pretty sure I visited there. Is that the Bremen? Yeah, I think I went to, I mean, a lot of the cities in Germany have the Glockenspiels, and yeah. No Mercy says hi. Cool. Real of life, what is going on? I'm out here with Skeeter. I got Skeeter in the house. Does Real of Life come over to your chats? Did I get stripped?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, make sure you guys connect over to this guy. Near Hamburg. I definitely went to Hamburg. I think I got stuck in Hamburg during like chaos days. I had to sleep in like a McDonald's overnight or something. That was a long time ago, back in like the 90s.
Oh man, I know, man. I hear you. It takes time, everyone. But being honest with you all, it's being on YouTube. You know, each one of us do our own thing.
Just gonna line one. You know, let me put the bell on.
So setting up something like this with other YouTubers, it takes planning. You have to plan it. It can't just happen overnight.
KK, welcome.
Because,
Real Life. Randy Rhino.
And get things planned out. Like I told you that make sure y'all hit notifications.
It's beautiful out here. The sky is, look at the sky, guys. It's just not a cloud in the sky. So it feels super warm, even though it's really not. It feels really warm. I came out here, drilled a hole, and there ain't no more fish out here. I thought I was going to be catching fish over here. Got me all excited with that bluegill.
I'm telling you, man, we're going to have 300 holes out here.
There's one sunfish in every hole. What's wrong with these sunfish? Don't they know they're supposed to be all on top of each other in the
Hey,
winter?
listen, I come out here with 6 poles and get Scott. But I come here the night before and get hammered.
I hate when the fish don't read the books. That's not how they're supposed to behave.
Right.
You're supposed to come out, drill 5 holes, find them, and then they're all in that spot.
Right.
I haven't gotten anything actively jigging either.
Yeah, me neither. Just that one bite, but I'm mainly just letting it sit.
Yeah, I mean, I am too. At home, it's like, man, when I'm actively jigging, I'm at least getting bites and I'm missing them, but I'm feeling them there, you know?
Oh, they're definitely here.
Yep. They didn't go anywhere. They can't go
Right.
anywhere. 98 thumbs up, 99, 29 folks in here. Who's going to be 100?
Thumbs up. You guys are awesome. Keep bringing them in, y'all. Keep bringing them in. Got 10 in here watching. You guys are awesome, man. Make sure y'all connect over there to any center if you haven't.
Yeah, make sure you guys go over and visit Skeeter. No, Deep Creek still not open unless you go up there, Joe, and tell me otherwise. I'm all the way up near Ellisburg, Pennsylvania. I drove like 3 hours up here to fish with this dude over here. Wanted to come out, fish on the ice with Skeeter. So I don't know where he took me. He took me somewhere out in the middle of nowhere.
BFE, Bob.
What's that? BFE?
Yeah, I'll tell you later.
Okay. Oh yeah, I got the BF.
Egypt.
Oh, okay. I heard banjos, that's all I know. I heard banjos. Y'all got a pretty smile.
Y'all coming here for the day.
You know how far in the middle of nowhere we are? The gas stations here don't even sell coffee.
I'm telling you, bro. I'm telling you. I want you to stop in there before you head home and stop in there and see if they have coffee. If they have coffee, dude, that'd be amazing.
What do they have? Gas? That's it?
They have gas, and dude, the bag of chips in there, a small bag of chips was like $8.
I saw that Numbia. The store's closed. What's up with that? I love that place.
I have no idea.
That place was awesome. I used to stop there every time we came up to the park. This is like one of my favorite spots in the world. Just not in the winter.
Now, see, now we could definitely do an overnighter here, dude.
Yeah, I'm game for that stuff.
Cause, hey, a good buddy of mine camps right over there, and he says that we're welcome anytime to set up a tent over there. And
Oh yeah, let's do it. Let's do it.
I'm doing it. That's gonna be my overnighter. Oh,
You had one?
oh my lord, that was a big one.
What were you doing? Jigging or just sitting it there?
Just bouncing it like this, up and down, and
Hey Rachel, welcome. What do we have? 3 catches today. I caught 1 and Skeeter caught 2. We caught 1 on the tip up, 1 on a jig. Well, 2 a jigging, I think. Yeah.
yeah, you got one. I got jigging. Yep.
We missed a monster though. We got hooked into something really good. Olay is back. I'm gonna wrench you up. You were in yesterday. I appreciate you coming back. I do try to remember you guys. Takes me a little bit of time, but I promise if you guys hang out, you're cool, positive vibes. Y'all will get a wrench because I want y'all to be able to connect around. I'll probably catch a turtle. Come up with a snapping turtle through the ice.
Did I ever tell you that story with the guy out here was telling us? A couple guys out here caught a big sniping turtle.
I'm sure there's some monsters in these places.
So what they did was they spray painted the shell neon pink,
I think you did tell me this.
and they took it down to Weiser State
And
Forest.
he came back, right?
3 weeks they seen it in the creek behind here.
Yep.
What in the world? Same darn turtle.
Yeah, they're crazy. They have the honing part of their
But
brain.
isn't that amazing how they can find their way back?
They go to places to lay eggs, so they probably use that same, you know. Whoop, there was one. Dang. I just missed one jigging. You know what I mean? You can make the, gonna make the bowl at some point today. TN Photography. What is going on? Does the TN stand for Tennessee? We are up in Pennsylvania. Appreciate you coming in, hanging out. Casters is in the house. Welcome in. Crazy Boggy. Tennessee in the house. Very cool. I think you guys are cold too. Everywhere's cold on the East Coast. Feels good out here in the sun though.
Chad, I apologize. I am not in chat. I cannot until I get in the chat.
You want me to pull the shack over? I can. If you got faith in that spot, I'll just pull the sled over.
I don't have feet here, Bob. I just caught one here, Bob.
I know. You know he's there. Were you nice to him?
Oh my lord.
You missed another one?
Ooh.
I'm going to come over in that hole. I'm going to put her... Oh, he's got one. He's got it. Yes.
Yeah.
Skeeter's on.
Oh, there it went.
Quick release.
Quick release.
On the butterworm again.
On the butterworm.
What the heck? What's wrong with my butterworm?
It's not buttered. You got to put Miracle Whip on it.
Get your Miracle Whip out of here. Dang.
Told you put your hole right here.
I don't want to fall in.
Right.
Did I didn't even catch one in this hole.
I hope you caught that. I hope they caught that.
I think they saw it on mine if they want to go back and zoom in on it. Yeah, it went right down the hole. Jerry Boston's in. He says, nice job, Skeeter. He saw it. Back here, worm. Okay. Here we go. I'm gonna catch a Skeeter fish. That did look like the same one though. Time to bring the tent over. Every fish I caught yesterday, he told me it was the same fish. 25 times he said it was the same fish. So I'm going to keep saying it.
Thank you, everyone. Sorry, I didn't get hold of it. Just came right on down there.
I didn't see anything.
Go over there, guys, and give Bob some luck over there.
I'm going to get him now. I got the red worm. It's just a matter of time. It's pretty warm out here today, Rachel. We do have the tent. Like the tent's the jinx. So once we bring the tent over, they stop biting. So we left the tent. Not having any luck in the tent today.
Unless we find a hole.
Yeah. You catch one more, that might be the hole. Let me just sit that there for a minute. It's funny, like you catch them there, you think I catch them here.
No, but I tell you what, at least I have an idea where to throw though when I want bluegill.
You can do, if you dial in those tip ups, you can definitely do it. You can catch them. You just have to make sure it's like a hair trigger. Because some of those, it takes a pretty good jolt to send the flag up.
Right.
So you know, I would, that's where those like jaw jackers might come in handy if you're trying to catch something like a perch or a bluegill. Because you got to be able to set the hook. You ain't going to set it themselves. Except for that one dumb one we caught. That's going to be a rare catch. Hey, Linda. Yeah, Linda from Butterflies and Sunshine. She was in my tent yesterday. She wouldn't get out of that tent. She was comfortable in there. Jerry said it's awesome that we're both on the ice together.
That's cool, man.
Pretty soon we're going to bring out the stoves, and then the fishing live's going to be over and it's going to be chaos.
Now, what's on the menu today?
Um,
Bologna, was it bologna?
yeah, I got some bologna to cook up, and you got I got Skeeter snacks. I got the materials, so I've got two different stoves. I think I'm going to sit this one here and drill another hole. I haven't caught anything here in this spot yet. Put my bell on here. And I think I'll leave these guys on this because I have a feeling, knowing my luck, when I walk away, it'll go off. So I'll run back here and grab it. The tent's usually not a jinx, but it is today for sure. The tent didn't do great yesterday either. But the rest of the week it was on fire, so you never know. Every day is different. They're fighting there, fighting there, fighting everywhere but where I'm sitting. This spot looks good right about here.
You made it out fishing, yes. Hey, I had to make it wider.
I'm going to try to do the same angle so they can see. I'm going to see us both if I set up over here. You picked this up pretty quick, Auger. Some people struggle with it.
Yeah, I picked up real quick.
You're a quick learner.
Well, you know, I am new here. I just started the channel.
I'm doing it first day I've ever ice fished. Caught a lot of ice today. I lost an auger this way. One of my best friends. I hear him go, uh-oh, and I look over and there's no auger.
Oh,
And I'm like, don't tell me.
that's funny.
4-hour drive out the promised land.
Oh, you got
We're live! We're live! The car insurance.
You guys are awesome, man. What is it? 125 thumbs up. Are you guys awesome or what?
That's insane.
That is like crazy.
That's awesome.
That is awesome, bro. I need to come out here more. I might have to come out with one of all done. I have to find pick up some red worm.
You caught them on redworm and bloodworm now.
Yeah.
So
And
mealworm,
red worm,
work,
like
waxworm.
I don't have to go back to Walmart.
Some people use a mealworm and then they smush it, so it's real soft. I've heard people talking about that.
I think if I come out here tomorrow, these holes I should be able to hit with
Hatchet.
and I hatchet.
Bring a hatchet out.
I have one in the back of the van.
Maybe even like a coffee can. Put the coffee can, because the problem with the hatchet is as soon as it breaks through, the water gushes up. You need something to work the edges. I've got a tool for it, like that, and that works really good. Yeah, something like that, it'll work. Okay, let's go try another hole. Got that hole done. We're basically going to be fishing right in front of Skeeter.
It's okay, Bob. I'm just worried about these other flaggers when they go up. We're going to be running.
Don't worry, they're not going to go off. There's nothing over there.
On the line, that's always fun, huh? People, make sure you guys keep slamming those thumbs up. That's awesome.
I got that set. Watch, I'll get slammed before I get over there. Look at the tip ups. I don't see any tip ups dancing over there. Let's move. Oh, the bell's on here. I heard a bell. KK, Randy, let's see who's all in here. Karen, I'm going to wrench you up so that you can connect around next time you make a visit. I get this phone to stop rocking. Oh no.
You got last name?
Oh no, what is that? Is that my face? Oh, that's bad. Karen 1.
I think she's in my chat too.
Yeah, Karen 1. There's my glove. Okay. Try to have that same angle, because that angle seems to be working. I can read chat. Let's see. Bear with me. I get this set up. Get my charger in the sun. We've been live 2.5 hours. It's almost time to start cooking.
Right.
I'm getting hungry, but I do want to catch some more fish first.
Just let me know when you want that.
Rachel's hanging out.
I'm going to tell you what, you better prepare your sugar boy. You want to bound it up.
Oh, I need something. There we go. It's a little hard to see now.
Yeah, it's hard to see chat now. They know what we're doing.
You still have a butterworm on, or you got red worm?
Same one.
Same one?
If they're hitting it, why not, right?
Yep.
So here's the question: what's up with why you need the jig heads for if we're fishing for bluegill? Does it make a difference what hook you use?
I think it does, because the jig, all the weight's on the bottom. So
Right.
bring it up to the top, right? And just jig it a little bit and watch what that thing does. Look at the action. You wouldn't get that action without that weight right where the bait is.
Right.
You see what I mean?
I see what you're saying. Yeah.
It's the most subtle little, and that's what gets them in the biting. And they're not as active as they are in the summer, so it's not like you can just throw a split shot rig and they're going to go nuts on it.
Right.
They can't help but hit it. That's my theory anyway. Because I fish like a size 6 or 8 really, 8 or 10 usually, in the summer for bluegill all the time, but this time of year I throw the jig on it. The other thing is, if you're keeping it suspended and you got a split shot on it, it's going to look weird under there, right? Because there's the hook, the worm's going to be like kind of floating back up, unless you sink, unless you drop it all the way down to the bottom with the split shot.
Yeah, that's the spot right there is why I broke at 10-foot pole.
That's horrible.
10 foot, bro. On top of it all, a 10-foot pole.
Maybe it was a Sasquatch.
And it was a king cat from Bass Pro on top of it.
How did it break exactly?
Right up, it was like right up towards almost halfway up to the tip part. You know, the top part,
Yeah.
top section.
24 people I got in here, 105 thumbs up. Appreciate you guys.
Can't even tell how many are in mine. I got 6 of mine, 126 thumbs up. Thank you, everyone.
That's a ton of thumbs up. 126. You must have got like an influx.
120. I probably got 127, but it shows 126 on my side with 6 watching.
Awesome, man. I'm going to stare at the tip ups a minute, see if any are moving. That might have been one.
I tell you what, come. Ooh,
Came over there. That's my fish. Don't catch them. That was mine.
that was a nice bump.
I had a bump then too.
Watch it be your caddy. Oh my.
Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to put just a little piece on. Little piece of worm on the jig. Break the other worm into a couple pieces. Chum it up.
Yeah, they have too much action, not too much over that way.
Oops.
You know what? Hey, Bob.
You got a little holder for it?
Yeah. I forgot about this.
Raptor Will's got a really cool chair. It's got 3 rod holders underneath of it. So you sit there. It's wild looking. And it's like a real little portable one.
Oh.
Let me sit this here. Can't get it set right now.
Let me go over and grab my one.
Oh man. See the hole? Yeah. I think my chat froze.
What's that?
The chat froze or nobody likes me. Yeah, nobody likes me anymore. You ever check chat and you're like, oh, it froze. No, it didn't. Nope. Come on, fish. Crazy you're catching them there and nothing in the tent that's 10 feet behind you.
Is that crazy? I'll be right back.
I'll give it a minute here, and if I don't catch anything here, I'm going to put another hole between where you're at and the tent. It's definitely both, Brad. It's definitely both. I think you can see the hole. Trying to stay warm under my blanket, but I'm still here. Thank you, Rachel. Appreciate that. Definitely getting hungry. I'm thinking of pulling the tip ups up and putting Loenzon Petrie. Fishing in the United States, Pennsylvania. Welcome in. Trying to catch panfish, maybe a catfish. Did you ever catch a bass? What's that?
You want to go grab your soup?
I already ate my soup. That soup's gone.
I brought an orange.
I'm thinking of firing up the stove. I might bring the tip ups up and put worms on all of them.
You think?
And try worms, and then have that as the backdrop while I'm cooking, so that if something goes up, I'll be reading chat. I'll be able to see the flag through the camera, you know.
Right.
Yeah, I'll probably put the tray on the regular heater and cook on that. Cook the bologna. You want a bologna sandwich?
Huh?
You want a bologna sandwich if I cook them up?
Well, you're cooking, Bob.
Yeah, yeah, might as well. I brought enough, so.
I brought mine too, Bob.
You brought your what? Your stove?
No, I didn't bring my stove.
Yeah.
You told me you had yours.
I do have mine.
Oh, well then.
I find it better to cook it right on the heater because
Yeah.
the MSR stove's so hot, it burns it.
Right. Right.
Unless you bring your cast iron, and it's a pain in the butt to carry all that stuff.
That's the only thing. Let me see something.
Well, I guess I could just cook it right here, right? I think I'm gonna grab the stove and start cooking.
If you want to do that, man, it's up to you.
Yeah. Catch and cook. Can't keep them out of here, Wicked Weasel. Right? Catch and release only.
Yeah, just catch and release.
Though I don't see any signs.
Over
That sign don't have nothing on it.
there. Yeah, the side it does.
I'm not looking at that side. What side?
Right?
There's no proof if you eat it right away.
Well, not really.
Except for all the fins laying around. All right. I'm going to keep you guys right on this. And I'm going to go get my stove and I'm going to make some bologna sandwiches.
Bologna sandwich. Full of bologna. Bob's always full of bologna. Me and Bob, between us two, we're always full of bologna. I can't pay attention to that. I'm sorry, y'all. Just give me a moment. It's hard to see chat. I know I'm not ignoring you guys. It's hard to see chat out here in the sun. Very hard.
See if I need to put another
Bob
can.
brings the whole kitchen when you're done, Bob.
I might need to put more gas on here. I don't know if it's...
I think that's out, Bob.
That's good.
Is it?
Yep. Yeah, I think it's good. I have other canisters that it does run out. Yeah, I think you guys can see that. Look at your subs. I don't know how to look at my subs while I'm live. 135 Sabinos. Okay. It's amazing. It's amazing. I don't think that was right a couple minutes ago.
No, it wasn't. I'm gonna try something, Bob.
You try something? I'm going to throw a piece of bologna down the hole in a minute. That's what I'm going to try. Oh, yeah. Hear that sizzle? whipper? That's all right. I can use the ice ladle. Let's see what else I have in the tank.
Here.
I'll find. I can use the ladle if not.
Okay, all right.
Where's the restroom? Guess I'll use the hole in the tent.
Right.
We'll definitely have to move the tent after that. Oh, my bell's going off. My bells are supposed to be going off by now.
Yeah, right.
Tell you, after I put some food in me, I'm going to go drill about 10 more holes way down the other side. What are we doing here? We cranking or what?
Who?
Yeah, we're cranking on high. Whew. Make sure I don't burn it. Oh yeah, that's nice. That's good. I might need that toilet seat. Where'd these fish go? Where'd these fish go, Skeeter? Okay, I'm back. I had an auger. Oh my garden. Welcome in, Specs. Good to see you again. It's been a while. Hope you're doing all right. Just my bologna smoking in the background. Yeah, don't worry about it. There's another one over there. You want me to rig the other one up, or are you going to use the other rod?
What? This nut that came in, this nut came off.
Yeah. I've been having issues with it.
So you want me to mess with it, huh?
Nah. I'll get you the other one rigged up.
I got this one here.
I know. You got the other one in. But
I just don't want to lose this little silver thing I got right here.
after we eat, I'll rig up the other reel. That's the other one's the one I was going to give you.
Oh, this one's fine, dude. I got it real.
Oh, there we go. Fish on. Fish on. Holy moly! What is this? It's something good, bud. Oh, it's a bass.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, my first bass through ice.
That is cool, man.
Look at that.
Bass right here. Look, y'all.
Right on the stirp knock. Oh, Justin eats these things.
Look at that,
Yo!
y'all. First bass right there.
Look at that, guys. Nice little
That's
largie.
awesome.
I know it's not a big one. But dang!
That's awesome.
Mucky! Mucky with a wig is in my chat. Raptor Will! Looks like fillets to me. Okay. Off he goes. He headed your way.
That's good.
Dang, that was nice. Yeah, boy. I gotta flip my finger here. I don't even know what happened there. Did that thing hit it or what? How did I?
You put on a worm.
Butterworm, man.
Yeah.
Butterworm.
That's good. That's good. That's a sign that the bass is starting to hit.
The bass are starting to hit. What's next? Sasquatch? Sound like my baloney's burning.
In this pond, you never know, man.
Sound like my baloney's burning here. I got to get this in. Man, that felt good. I pulled out. I was like, that's no sunfish. And I saw it go by the hole. And I didn't know what you have in this lake.
They do have bass in here, my friend.
Brad says the baloney brings all the bass to the yard. My baloney brings all the bass to the yard. Oh, man. Put my bell back on. Dang, that pumped me out. That's my first largemouth through an ice hole.
That's awesome.
That's the first bass I've ever pulled out of my ice hole.
Trying to fix this reel up.
I'm switching the other reel. I just don't want to burn my baloney while I'm doing it.
Oh, no, go ahead, man. I already fixed this one.
This is looking good. It's looking real good. I think we're... But there's another one over there. You can just rig up and we can play with that later.
All right, this one's fixed, bro.
You like cheese?
Yeah, fixed. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
See here, this one's fixed.
Yeah, it's fixed for about 5 minutes. The thing falls apart every 5 minutes. It's a piece of crap.
It's all right, though. We'll figure it out.
Let me figure out how I'm doing this. I'm going to make it double. There.
I can tell if mine froze up or not.
Okay.
Oh, no, it ain't. It's moving this along. 127 thumbs up, got a whiz, and 7 in the house. God, you guys are rocking it.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh. Dang, that's a huge piece. I think that's 2 pieces. I heard drag. Still cranking. Yeah, I wish I would have brought some dukes up. Still better. I mean, without Miracle Whip, still better than with Miracle Whip.
I think it's better with Miracle Whip, Bob.
Nothing's better with Miracle Whip. Except for my pantry door. I got some hot chocolate packets in there too.
Great.
Threw some of the Swiss Miss. Is that what it's called? I'll let that go a minute, and I think we're ready to feast like kings. Jack of all trades. Everybody's dying to try it. Yeah, let me get you wrenched up. Ron, you seem cool. You've been in here before. Stop ringing your bells over there. Ice hole fisherman. Did ice hole fisherman come in your chat?
I can't really see these days, man.
Hey, KK, I appreciate that. That's fried bologna. We're frying up some bologna out here, Travis. That's how I do it. This little tray. Hope my wife's not watching. That's her tray. I steal that thing from the toaster oven, and it fits the little camp stove pretty good. So.
Hey.
You got fish? What are you doing over there?
All right, you're messing with me now. Come on now.
We got smoke. I think we're done here. I think it's time to serve these up. You ready for yours?
Already?
I mean, already. I mean, that's not going to be, I don't want to burn them. It's going to be hot.
Yeah, folks, we're ice fishing today.
I can toast the bread a little bit. I'll toast the bread.
Bob's being a chef and a fisherman at the same time.
Caught a bass. Well, that was pretty exciting. Catch a bass while I was cooking. It's fun.
Can't complain, Bob.
That was a cooking
Now I
catch.
can see you guys better.
That's a cooking catch. I was cooking before I caught it.
Right? Yeah, Bob donated these to me. These are for in case you break through the ice, you know, fall through the ice and get yourself about. Thanks to Bob.
And Steve got you. You got your cooker from Steve, or your heater from Steve. Did I just split my pants? Yep, I just split my pants. Damn.
Bob just split his pants.
I don't normally wear underwear either.
Oh no!
Luckily, I got my my onesie on. Well,
Well, Bob.
all of a sudden, I felt a draft. Woo! Suddenly, there's a draft out here on the ice.
No, wait, you're going bloody.
Whoa, was that me? Not sure. I think that might have been a fish. Are you ready for your sandwich?
Sure. I'll eat a sandwich and an orange.
Ooh, baby, that's hot. Probably was a mistake putting them back on. That was a mistake putting them back on. They were done. Now they're stuck.
Uh-oh. Need help?
Nah. Just may have lost some of the quality, but
Bobby.
there's yours. It's kind of stuck to the
Well, thank you, sir.
stuck to the plate over here.
Look at that. We even get front row seats, man. Bologna heaven. This is from Bob. You know, he didn't bring no Duke's mayonnaise. I didn't bring no Miracle Whip because we didn't want to have the challenge. We don't want to end up snowball fighting.
Oh, I think that I need new pants.
It was funny when Steve was out there and he's like, I smell pizza.
I forgot I had the pizza on the oven. He said, I smell pizza. I'm like, oh my God, I'm burning my pizza.
What's the thumbs up record, Skeeter? On my side, I have 127. On my side, with 7 watching. Catch anything? Yes, we caught. I caught 2 and Bob caught 3.
I caught 2. I think you caught 3.
Oh, you caught 1 over there, 1 here in the bass. So you got 1. We're tied right now, I think.
I thought I only caught 2.
No, you caught that 1 bluegill over here, and you caught 1 here.
I don't remember catching one over here.
Oh, you missed it. Then you moved. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
But we got a bass and a sunfish.
Yeah.
Bass and 3 bluegills.
Bend overs in here.
All right, KK. Been live 3 hours. Man, time's flown. I can't believe I've been live for 3 hours.
3. Try 4 for me.
Yeah.
Bend overs in the house.
Bend over and I'll show you.
Bend over. I got a shiny hiney.
Got 21 awesome people, 140 thumbs up.
I got
Locked up
12
drag. We're
orange.
doing just
That's
catch and
it.
release here. This was just a chance for me to get up to Skeeter's neighborhood and fish with him. No keeping today. Tomorrow we will be. I'm hoping the fish place was stocked with trout tomorrow. Otherwise, we'll be back at the same pond with the pickerel, and we might be able to get a keeper pickerel out of there.
Did I do that?
I heard a bell.
Oh,
That you? They always bite when you're eating.
you seen
Oh,
that,
oh,
right?
there he is. Oh, he's off. Dang, that was another bass. And my bologna sandwich is on the ice. Oh, man, I don't know if you guys saw that. That was another bass. Oh, my pants are ripped. Pants keep ripping further. Dang. Anyone see that in the hole? It came right up. It was right here, man. Right up. I'm still going to eat it. I mean, it's just on ice. It's like on water, you know? Dang. There was like no warning. He just slammed it.
Now this is the old good old sitting back in the middle of winter, in the middle of a frozen lake, people.
I guess I don't need my...
130 big Dino, thank you very much. Boss is here, what's going on?
You warming up? You want the heater on you?
No, I'm good.
You shut this thing down for a minute.
I'll let you know when I get home tonight.
Yeah, that's when it hits you. Last night I went to work. I worked in the freezer. I was like, I could not warm up. And then I came home and I was like, put my winter jacket on in my house. I was just about to throw some bread in the hole. Start chumming it up a little bit.
Hey,
Bendover's over here now.
well, that's a good idea.
Glacier, what's going on, buddy? Good to see you. David Johnson, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for joining. We're up in the Pocono Mountains, fishing with my buddy Skeeter. Just hanging out, chilling,
What's up, Flames?
catching a few fish here and there, so it's awesome. Awesome. Somebody saw it in the hole. I had somebody at least saw the fish in my hole. Got stuck in my hole. I couldn't get it out.
That's too funny, man. That's one thing I forgot to bring, Bob.
What's up? Toilet paper? That's what I was going to tell you to bring, toilet paper.
But you know what, though? That's an outhouse right there.
I was going to say, just put the seat on the ice. Before toilet paper, that's the way they did it. A brush and water.
Yeah, that's a great idea, Bob. Right there, Bob. Well, I hear. Oh, I thought it was my bell. Man, Bob. That was a blooper, Bob.
I should have put the camera on you before that. I couldn't help myself. I'm not holding my bell, so if you hear it again, it's for real.
You got the digger.
I got the digger over here.
I don't want to kill it.
Going to do it as a surprise. All right, let me put this on. We got a little project to start here, a little surprise to pull out here. So I'm going to put this back in the hole, put the bell on it. I would be about 10 feet over that way, working on the surprise with my colleague. Okay. I'll draw. Use it on that one. Let me work with the hatch a little bit.
How about you?
Mine goes.
Just grab it. You know what's weird is I hardly ever eat them.
I don't want it to go that deep. I just want it to go a little bit deeper. I just want to carve it in first.
I'll be with you guys in a second. I gotta get another door. Or,
Don't worry, I am a professional.
That's what they all say, right, Bob?
I'll be right back, guys. Be right back. Working on a little surprise.
Yeah, y'all don't want to miss this next one, man. We're getting ready to do some cooking. Maybe.
I got another tool. Work even better. Surprised I didn't catch that bass when I was throwing the red worm over there. You know? Seem to want that little grub too.
Pound that hole. Yeah, y'all gonna. lot of ice in it. Yeah, for sure. Get a visual on it.
A little bit deeper.
Pretty good. Color an orange, you know. Gotta have your vitamins in the morning. Either that positive. Hello, Bob.
Get hit?
Why you are?
Oh yeah. Get. Got it. All right.
Stole your bait.
Yeah, just run and grab it. Don't even ask.
Yeah, that's what they're doing right now, Bob.
Over here doing important work.
Huh?
I'm over here doing important work.
Right? Some God's work over here. Now we just need to bring one up.
Okay. All right. So the surprise is done. We need a fish.
Now we just need a fish, yeah.
We need a fish to complete the surprise.
Yeah, we got a surprise for y'all.
All right, I'm back, guys. Hey, Ruby's in the house. Sorry if I missed anybody. Matthew, appreciate it. Glacier's in. Just working on a special project, and now we need a fish. I kind of want to throw a red worm, even though they've been hitting this. I really want to throw a red worm. I feel like pretty sure these are bass I'm missing here. See if I can annoy him into biting again. That tortilla cooker, what's that look like? It's a cast iron that you sit on top of a flame, or
Which one?
for your Skeeter snacks? How are they designed? Like, is it?
Oh, I can sit it right on top
could-
of that.
I wasn't sure if it'd be better on that or the MSR stove. The MSR runs so hot though. I usually do it with a cast iron when I cook on there,
Right.
almost like a double boiler. You know, I put like water in there, and then I'll put the
Well, let
pan
me
on
know
top
when
of
you
that.
want me to make a couple. I'll make them.
Yeah, once we have that set up, just. Yes,
What
we
do you
can do a
think
video.
what do you think of my idea of all my
It's not too cold today,
run
Ruby.
into out in sign?
Yeah, I think that's definitely. Yeah, definitely. Not too bad out here today, Ruby. I'm up with Skeeter. I'm sure you know Skeeter. He's live. He's sitting right on the other side of me. I feel like I gotta put a worm in here.
Yeah, I gotta clear out this ice in here though.
We caught a bass out of this hole, and we lost another one, decent one, for winter fishing. I think we do need to go around all the tip ups and all.
I think so.
Nothing seems interesting minnows. Big old worm down there. Ruby, you just missed our bologna sandwich lunch. We just cooked bologna sandwiches. But we are going to cook Skeeter snacks in a little bit. I'm not lost. I'm exploring. Yes, we've got some bluegills, largemouth bass, 4 or 5 fish. Hey, Gunner, I don't know what lake this is. I'm visiting my buddy upstate, so I'm 3 hours from home. It's just in like a campground. Doesn't really have a name. Ooh. Just need a fish. Just need a fish for the surprise. Gunner, let me wrench you up. I've seen you in here before a while today at least. I'll give you a wrench. You can connect around, make some new friends. A lot of awesome channels hang out in here. So yeah, connect around. Yeah, I'm just here with Skeeter. I came up to fish with him. He's never really been on the ice before, so I kind of showed him a few things of how I do it. And
let me tell y'all something. He's one of the best people that I ever come across as a legend on this stuff, because I'll tell you the truth, people. Bob will tell you, along with a couple other people, this is my first time being on ice, and I got the hang of it real quick, didn't I?
you should have seen Steve come on the ice for the first time.
Oh man!
He came up to the edge like he was ready to jump off a high dive, and he goes, he just like shuts his eyes and walks out. He's like, I'm going to pretend that's not ice. I'm going to pretend.
But you know,
well, it's a little bit easier to walk out when people are already out there. But what we did today, we walked out there and it was all water.
Great.
That was not great. I'm going to just sit this right here. I hope it doesn't pull my food in. I don't want to kneel on the ground. Upstate.
Yeah, I got permission.
His buddy upstate prison.
Fish all year long out here, man.
Appreciate that, KK. The awesome live stream today. Sometimes they're a little more hard and chaotic when you're fishing with multiple people, especially on the ice. So you kind of have your own rhythm of doing a live, but just kind of going with the flow here.
Oh, wow. Hold on, y'all. You gotta look close to y'all. Oh, what happened? What?
What'd you do, Skeeter?
Oh, whew. I thought I lost mine. I lost. Back girl, what's going on, back girl? Balls, I think you should add Miracle Whip in your Skeeter snacks.
It was not. The first lake we went to was 3. It looked 5 inches, but when I scraped the loose stuff off the top, which was slush, it was 3 3/4. So it must be spring fed. I'm not familiar with that lake too well, but you could actually see the water under the ice. It was like a slush. And when I measured the ice, it was under 4. So we skipped it and came over here. And here's really only about 5 inches. It's really not thick. I got thicker ice in my house. So I think it's just a matter of the area where it's feeding from. Must be spring fed. That's all I can think of.
What, here?
Yeah. Like this in the other lake.
See, I'm not really sure with this here, because down here, this wide part is supposed to be where all the water's coming in at.
It should be a lot thicker.
Right. That's why this is still low, bro. Cause look up here where you see the rocks at.
The Love Shack. The Love Shack's lonely. There ain't no fish in the Love Shack, so we had to abort.
Yeah, we had to move.
It's really so nice out. It's nice to be in the sun. Are you gonna be live on Sunday? I'm not sure, Gunner. I'm always live on weekdays. I think I do have like a part-time gig cutting fish and selling fish. So I think I'm gonna be cutting. I won't be live when I'm cutting. That'll be Sunday. Yeah, I better check those out. Locust Lake, Tuscarora, and Mulchunk. I might be up that way Saturday. I'll probably be live Saturday at some point, but it might be members only. Not sure what I'm going to do yet, but definitely going to be live tomorrow 10 to 2. You are lost, Brad. You're lost. Maybe I need to put the butterworm back on. Twice it hit the butterworm. You'd just think a largemouth bass would prefer a red worm than a butterworm, but we got minnows on every tip up, but nothing's eating them. They're not salted, just regular minnows. I don't know what's in here though, Slab. I'm always lost. You can't be lost if you don't know where you're going. See if I can jig them up. I've been on the bottom. I'm going to bring it up a couple feet. Evan Williams. $147 thumbs up. That's pretty good, guys. I appreciate all the views today. Everyone hanging out. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put worms on the tip up. I'm good right now.
You sure?
Yeah, I want to get the tip ups taken care of.
Alright, well,
You coming back this way?
yeah, I'm coming back.
All right, you're in charge of these 2 rods then. All right, I'll carry you guys with me. We'll go mess with the tip ups. I'm going to bring them all up and basically put red worms on them.
I'll keep an eye on the...
Yeah, I got a bell on it, so you can keep an ear on it. Oh, that's you. Come on.
Wicked, what's up, Wicked?
Evan, good afternoon, buddy. We're here with the Skeeter.
5 in here, 130 thumbs up.
Let's go down this way. We're going to check our tip ups. See if we got anything playing with it. See if any are stripped. If we got anything stripped, I'll probably grab one of the jigging rods and hop in that spot. I heard that bell. He's worse than my son, jiggling the bells. Dennis, that's KK. A lot of slush out here. A lot of slush. I don't remember what I put on this one. Big old minnow. Swap it out for a worm. That one's got a hair trigger. That should go pretty easy. I'm setting them up real light, so if we get a bluegill hit, the flags will go. I'm going to head out. All right, KK. Have an awesome day. Appreciate you coming in. Yeah, we'll stay warm. Upcoming live tonight, Ruby. I'm going to go home, have a big fat cup of coffee or hot chocolate, with or without something in it, and check that out for sure. I'll probably do like a member-only live chat on the way home. Just to talk about our day. I feel like I haven't really been able to chat like I like to chat. A little distracted. Jig them a little bit before I bring them up. Sometimes you catch a fish that way. Remember what I had on this. Oh, it's got a butterworm. That's good. We'll keep the butterworm on him. There he goes. That's not our best setup. That's just an extra one. These guys are our good ones coming up here. Oh, is that a hit? Got that little thing on the top. It's super sensitive. Any type of attack, it'll go up and down. And it was going up and down, but I think that was for me. I got to do a better job of noting when I do that, if it was me or not. You know, I don't pay attention like I should. Put it down, and inevitably I look back at it and I see it going up and down. I'm like, ooh. Stripped. So we missed a fish there. Not really liking this. This is a ice fishing jig, but it's a little heavy. And I think I probably had a minnow on it. I feel like the minnows fall right off of that. I'll try a worm. There's no barb. There's nothing to keep the bait on these things. Way too much line out. There. There. hair trigger again. Any type of bite should send that up. 2 more and then we're back to the jigging hole. Can't really see you guys too well when I'm walking around. Hey Tim, what's going on, buddy? We're up in Ellisburg, or near Ellisburg. We're like at our second spot. I'm out here with Skeeter. He's up behind me, right behind the Love Shack. He's out back. He caught his first fish through the ice. He's got, I think, 3 and I got 3. All bluegill and 1 largemouth. That was my first largemouth through the ice, believe it or not. I usually target trout, so I don't normally target largies. This minnow is doing good. We'll just let him go and put a worm on that one. Make sure this is working. It's working. Okay. That was me. I think that was me. If it goes off again, you gotta be careful because sometimes they do hit it on the way down. Heard bells. What time is it, guys? Anyone give me the Eastern Standard Time? I guess I'm just going to go for 4 hours anyway. And then anyone that wants to watch will have to go over to Skeeter. We got a little bit of a late start. But I need to save some battery for my way home for navigation purposes. There. All right. All the holes are reset. Back down the side of the pond. It's 2 o'clock. Thank you guys. Appreciate that. Can I get that one last fish? That's because you had a plan. That's what happens when you have a plan. Nothing. You catch them all day, and then you're one more, and we're gonna do bam, nothing. All right, forget what I had on this one. See the bucket?
Just one more.
Whew, my hands are cold.
Yeah, that's why I put my gloves on. It's actually dropping, ain't it?
That's probably just because we've been out a while. You drill, you know, you create all that warmth when you're working. It might be. It's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. It might be dropping already.
Already 2?
Yeah.
Where did time go?
I'm only going to be live for about another 20 minutes. I'm going to take it up to the 4-hour mark. And then I'm going to cut it off. And that's when you're going to want to go to Skeeter's channel. I'm just going to carry on after that. I got a reputation. I got a reputation to keep on my channel, but I can screw yours up.
You know what that means, right, Bob?
Ooh. No.
It means you're gonna in my channel. You're gonna have to wear the tutu.
I forget what I have on this. There's nothing on that. I just reset all the traps. I put worms in all of them now. Big fat worm for this hole.
I've been live, I think, almost 5 hours.
I was going to say, yeah, you've probably been 5.
I think.
It's time consuming. Like, by the time you get everything taken care of, you check all the traps, you drill some more holes. It goes fast, doesn't it? Cook lunch.
What's the way when we caught your catfish tonight?
Yeah, it goes
Man,
fast.
time goes. And some nights when you don't catch any, it just drags.
Yeah, definitely slows down when there's nothing biting. All right, here we go. We got the prime bait back on. Let's go. Let's go. Right off the bottom, right about there. Just one more. The bane of fishermen's existence. It's true. About this time on my lives, I usually like my jaws start freezing and I start having trouble speaking. But I still can't wear anything on my face. Like, I just can't do it.
I just can't afford to get up on it.
Yeah. I wish I could wear something on there. It's not like it doesn't bother me at times. I can't stand the feeling of something on my face. $20 folks in, 150 thumbs up. Is awesome.
I got 7 in here still, and I got.
We're gonna try to get Skeeter an auger. We're gonna go home and see if we scrape up enough money together and get an auger for him so that he can come out and drill his own holes. Do you think that size is sufficient? Do you think smaller works, or
I think that's perfect.
7's good?
Yeah, that's all I need.
Yeah. I mean, that would handle a pretty big catfish.
Oh, indeed. I can bring a caddy up on that.
Yeah. I had the 8. That thing, even when it was working right, it was definitely a big difference between the 8 and 7.
Cold can be,
That breeze picked up. That's why it feels colder. Maybe if I cleaned my screen, it would be easier to read chat. Every day I get out here and I'm like, man, it's hard to read. And it's like, what the problem is, I have this bomb-proof, waterproof case. Play with this. All the messages. Try and use an 8 on 14 inches of ice. Clear your schedule. I'd be in my t-shirt by the time I was done. Well, I need at least 8-inch hole to bring up these perch in. They make my fish look bigger.
right?
No, Tim, we tried the spot where the meetup was. We walked out there, and the water, there was a lot of water on top of the ice. And the ice, the actual ice was less than 4 inches, believe it or not. We were there. We did visit that this morning. Checked it out. That's why I was late getting set up here, because I didn't bring. Well, I had the tripod, but everything was packed away. Because we were going to go out and set the shanty up, and then I was going to go live, and Skeeter was going to have kind of like the out and about camera view.
That didn't work.
Yeah, it didn't really work out. We just flew by the seat of our pants.
Sorry, though, we winged it. We did all right.
Will do, Cast Blast. Thank you. It might pop up if there was one. If I can get my phone to cooperate and have enough charge. I'd like to stop and get a coffee because it's about a 2.5 hour drive, probably 3 with traffic. Get a cup of coffee and chat on the way home. Might not be in the mood to talk too much. I get tired after my lives. Like, usually when you call me after lives, I'm always laying in my bed, and I got like 5 minutes before I got to get rolling again for the next, work or dinner. But I just lay there and just like stare at the ceiling for a couple minutes.
I tell you what, man, a lot of people don't realize that.
Well,
fishing takes a while, man. A lot of people think it's just putting a worm on a hook and throwing it out, but
especially live, there's so much going on behind the camera.
Oh man, I tell you, because there's times that I could go on for like 50 minutes, and I'll be like, dang, I'm wore out.
I mean, I worked so hard, I split my pants today.
I don't know, Bob.
Probably going to be heading to South Branch Raritan River in northern NJ on Sunday, trying to fish Ken Lockwood Gorge. Yeah, be careful.
Show the hole. All right, let's show the hole. Here, hold on. I'll show the hole. It's a shiny, hiney hole. Here, I'll show you. Here, I'll show you guys the hole.
Don't drop your phone down.
Here, I'll show you guys the hole. You want guys to see the hole? Here. You want to see the hole?
Here, let's just show you guys something over here.
Hole, y'all. Your best friend. Your best friend is John. Your best friend.
We're trying to catch a fish to flush it, but
These are little people that you can actually drop a fish down it. And yes, please subscribe to John. John is cool.
Hey, thanks, Scott. Welcome in, bud.
Best friend John. You know I gotta take the John everywhere I go, people. Come on. He's the most popular of all time.
There we go. Just in case you gotta go, this is where we're gonna release our fish right here.
Yeah.
Skibbity ice toilet.
Everybody ask anything is possible.
Let's go into a third dimension. That's
Yeah.
Skeeter.
That's heck yeah. This is your best time and best friends.
We're gonna-
John, and actually, what is my idea with the toilet seat? My idea with the toilet seat is that since it's part of my show, every YouTuber that I come across on the other side of this toilet seat, they're all going to autograph. Now, what do y'all think?
We should have set that up at the beginning so we could get some shorts of us flushing fish down the toilet. Could have sold you that content, Brad. That breeze picked up. That's why I feel so much colder right now. Can't believe those flags aren't going. I got half of mine to go drill down there, but I feel like I'll spend the whole time drilling and not chatting.
What's up, Dan?
Dam River Boys or Dam Michigan Dam?
Brother, you finally got us in, man. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Don't show my split pants.
Nobody wants to see those shiny hinds.
Scott Hogan from Bonnie, Scotland. Welcome in. We're fishing in Pennsylvania. Somewhere in Pennsylvania. I don't know where.
No, this is a hole I'm fishing out of, people. Right here. Don't mind the orange filling. This don't work through there.
Why don't you put the turtle Skeeter on that? See you fishing. You wanted me to bring it over? It'd be awesome.
I think it's funny.
Yeah. See the algorithm. That might be the hole. I bet you there's some fish down that toilet right now. Hey, I might have to put my jacket on. It's getting serious. Our sled might take off now. Definitely gonna have to cook inside the tent with that breeze. Feels like wind.
You want to go live?
I'm gonna stay. I mean, I want to fish till whenever.
I mean, I'm out here to whenever.
Right, right. I'll probably stay live just like another 10 minutes. I'll just get to the 4-hour mark and then I'll shut it down. And then I'll start going nuts. I'll just start drilling holes all over this place. I just don't want to abandon chat, and we've covered like what I thought would be the best spots.
I mean,
So
we caught fish.
yeah.
It's not like we haven't.
No, it was a great day. I mean, it's a great day. It's always a whole experience when you go out ice fishing. Yeah, Scott, we'll wrench you up if you hang out with us long enough. Excuse me. A little bologna stuck in my throat.
I got more bologna. We haven't run out of it.
Oh, good. I think
I got my phone down and people are...
I think my limit's one bologna sandwich for the day.
They're false. Yeah, we're not gonna... We're gonna just hang tight for a while, and then we might just get off for a little bit.
Yeah, I'll be able to drill a lot of holes, and I won't have to worry about
Yeah.
chat. You know what I mean? I
If
can.
we catch any, we'll take pictures and stuff and post.
Well, no, you should stay live. I'll just shut down.
You sure?
Yeah, because then everyone go over to you, and then I'll just go out. I'll start drilling holes and spread it out through the whole lake. Yeah.
Well, let me see where my battery higher is. Oh, I'm good, dude.
Yeah. So that's what we're gonna do. We'll shut this thing down in about 10 minutes.
And then I'll stay live.
Yep. So if anyone's watching, not doing anything, and has a wrench, if you want to drop, I don't know if the links work anyway on this vertical crap, but if you want to drop Skeeter's link, anybody that wants to keep watching, go over to Skeeter's channel and have at it.
Show the hole. Heck, I'll show you the hole. Show you the shiny hiney hole. Yeah, cause see the hours out here, man, it go quick when you're by yourself.
Yeah.
I came out here one night. Actually, I came out here quite a few nights by myself. Man, it just boom you.
I'm surprised there's not a lot of, like, in the summer, like music playing and stuff.
Well,
I would think it's party central.
the weekends are tough here.
Yeah.
That's why I don't really try.
That's why I don't fish too much on the weekends either. Everybody's out.
Right. And if I do go out fishing on a weekend, I try to go out out from out of this area, you know.
Yeah.
But during the week, Monday through Friday, like Monday through Thursday actually. Friday night's good when they all coming in, but they party a lot here.
I figured that. We'll be fishing tomorrow, 10 o'clock on our channel. Back down towards my house. We should be able to get on some decent fishing tomorrow. Hopefully we're hoping to hit the trout spot, but the park rangers have been really reluctant to open it up to ice fishing.
Can you see that one little pole down there?
I see all the poles.
You can see the one with no bell on it, no flag.
Yeah.
Man, these guys are just totally quit.
Heard an owl. You hear him? Gray horned owl up there somewhere. Sound like you came from that one.
You got beautiful hawks out here in Eagle.
Yeah. Bet. It is a beautiful area.
Especially when all the campers leave.
Yeah.
Man, dude, it's like game on out here.
Let's do the bell again. Just do the bell. Oh, look at that. He's tapping that. So lightly, I can't even feel it, but I could see it. I know he was doing that, that's why I put it in my hand, but he's so subtle. He won't bite it. I won't even feel it, but I'll see the line go. Get off the seat and see what that does. So I can grab this if he hits it.
What's up, retired Rick?
Got retired Rick in the house.
Heck yeah. I think I see a catfish in the tree. Yeah, baby. I know what you're smoking. Yeah, we're doing that shit. Really here's anything. Look.
Yo, Rick. What's going on, buddy?
There's anything. Doing his own thing, and we're doing ours. Heck yeah. Ain't much to really see. We're just trying to catch fish and trying to stay warm now.
Oh, yeah. I know it's that same bass down there that I had right at the top and I missed him. He's got my number. He figured me out. We can't get him to bite again. Chat's frozen or Chat died with Skibbity Toilet from Brad. Let's see. He's killed the Chat.
Probably did.
Nope. People still like me. I've just been ignoring them. Dang it. KK's in there. Tell Skeeter his camera is searching for airplane. There he is. Fish on. Oh, yeah. Another bass. Bam! Oh, big perch. There we go. We got Percy the perch. He's going down the toilet.
Yeah, y'all ready? We're going to go down the toilet, y'all.
We're going to flush him down the toilet, guys.
Flush it down the toilet. This is what we're waiting for right here, y'all.
Okay. Here we go. Flip you guys around real quick. First of all, I'll give you a nice picture of him.
This is it. This is what we do.
See, glad you guys stayed because Skeeter and I kind of came up with this idea. Well, the toilet's his idea, for sure.
You guys ready? You don't think it's a toilet? 3, 2, 1. Later. Down the toilet she goes.
There's the Skippity Toilet short.
Skibbity-dibbity-doo.
Woo! Percy the perch, yep. That's the only perch. This is where Skeeter does his lives, and that's the only perch in here. He bought it from the pet store, and he brought it out here. And he catches it for hours. He's got it trained. Bouncer, I think, is mad that we let it go. We should have eaten it. Nah.
It's release out
It's
here.
catch and release in Greece. All right. That's a bass, a bluegill,
Man,
and a perch.
now you need a caddy.
Oh, I'm pretty sure I had a caddy on that one.
Oh, over here.
Yeah. Pretty sure that's what that was. I act like I know what I'm doing, start showing off my gear.
You know what's funny is,
Little teardrop jig with a butter worm.
you know what we should do?
Now, what should we do?
We should drill holes right up in here and just drop all those down there up here.
That's what I'm gonna. When I shut down my live, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna spread everything out.
Because you notice we haven't got any more over that way.
Yeah, we sure haven't. They're migrated to the other side of the lake.
Probably.
Let's see. Sometimes perch come in groups. Let's see if there's more here. Oh, I'm gonna get caught up with chat, and then I'm gonna shut mine down. 3:59. I made it just in time. Brad said I first caught Percy in Ontario, Canada. He then swam to Pennsylvania, got caught 30 times, then filleted and cooked, and now he is back and flushed down the toilet. Percy is a legend. I think Brad started Percy when he spent $8 on worms and caught one perch. That's where we came up with Percy the Perch.
That's crazy.
And then Kevin started saying that. So every time we go fishing, if we catch a perch, he calls it Percy.
Called it what?
Every time we catch a perch, he calls him Percy. I heard a bell. Is that you? I don't have a bell on mine. Anthony says, do you double flush the bigger fish? Yeah. If we get a catfish, it's going to be, we'll have to bring the plunger out.
See, this ain't a bad place, is it?
Nah, it's a nice place. It's a nice place. So what are they? It's got a lot of like medium-sized channels. Is that kind of some of the little ponds, like campground ponds, are just loaded. They'll buy like 50, you know, throw them in, and each year there's 50 just are still there, getting bigger and bigger.
2 years ago, they stocked this. When they stocked it, they put a 36-pounder in here.
That's crazy.
And he likes to sit right where
On
the
the
toilet
toilet.
seat is, actually, of all time.
Is his name John?
I'm calling him John. That's what's funny is exactly where the toilet seat's sitting. Where this bad boy is at.
You need to bring that up. Put the toilet seat so it looks like you're fishing in the toilet seat. You got to do it. It's going to look awesome. We're going to have, before I shut down live, we're going to have Skeeter fish in the toilet. Or you can fish in mine because it seems like it's one's producing. You want to fish?
It's up to you, whatever you want
Well,
to do.
I'm not going to fish. I'm going to shut my live down in just a minute.
Oh, well, I was
But you can fish this hole if you want. If you lost faith in your hole, I'm just saying.
It don't matter.
My hole's pretty good. It's produced a bass and a perch.
And what are you using? Wax worm?
Just a wax worm. I feel like you should be fishing the other direction. Though. It's got to be pointing this way. You're not sitting behind it making a, what do they call that? Upper decker. You know what upper decker is?
Right.
You going up the top instead of going in the bowl.
That's too funny though, really, when you think about it. Best friend John.
Best friend John. That's the best way to shut down my live.
Yeah, there you go. Oh, wait, man. You gotta put, hold on. Oh, never mind, we're going.
What, you want
I was gonna throw a couple pieces of bread in there.
to just throw a Reese cup on
No.
Snickers bar in there?
That'd be wasted, man. That looks like, yeah, the Hershey the other day.
Smear it all over the seat, make it look like 7-Eleven.
Yeah, and then, you know, you gotta remember, I licked that seat. Not anymore.
Roll of toilet. So we need a roll of toilet paper. Well, guys, I think I'm going to get out and shut mine down. We got Skeeter here. Come on over to Skeeter's channel. I'm going to start drilling a bunch of holes, so I'm not going to be able to pay attention. I think it'll be better. I'll be able to go around prospecting. Is that a bell?
No. Watch your water. What?
Yeah.
That's me moving up.
Yeah. Physics.
Why does that do that?
Because it's pushing pressure down. Probably not a good idea to do. I don't want to do calisthenics out here, but it's thick enough to safe for sand on.
So you're saying jumping jacks is definitely out?
I gotta go to the bathroom looking at the seat. So that's my next thing. Brad, the best thing about ice fishing is you don't need too much gear to do it. Skeeter, let me bring out my toilet. Just the essentials. We have just the essentials. So yeah, I'm going to shut this down. I appreciate everybody coming in, hanging out. Skeeter, fix your camera.
Actually, truthfully, mine's about ready to shut down.
It's ready to die.
Yeah, my battery's... yeah.
All right, well then up to you. Do you want to try plugging? Do you have the same hole I have?
Hold on, let me see something. Fix my camera, what's wrong with it? I'm not understanding what's wrong with the camera. It's hard to fix it.
He's trying to figure out what's wrong with his camera before I shut this thing down, but I am going to shut it down. I think I'm getting hit here. What happened?
Any action, but...
All right, well, I'm going to shut it down. I appreciate everyone coming in.
Well, we'll go back here, but guys...
So what I do, see how high mine is? I get it up as high as I can get it, and then I tilt it down, and then I sit. You should be able to see it. So like I have it over my right shoulder, basically, coming in like this.
Yeah, let me turn this around. Maybe that's the problem.
All right, well, Skeeter plays with his. Head on over to him, check his channel out. Make sure you drop a like and a thumbs up. I'm going to shut this down. Thank everybody. Appreciate Steve, folks who helped out. Got some money together today, I think, that we can send and hopefully get the auger, which is the last piece that we need to get Skeeter so he can get out here fishing on his own. And yeah, another awesome day on the water. We'll see you tomorrow. Cheers, everybody. I got to take my glove off.